G'day and welcome to part 13 of my campaign playing as the HighElves in Divine Conquer Total War, a mod for Medieval 2. And we have unlocked the Noldor. And we have Noldor barracks building, or Noldor guard halls building in lots and lots of places. So our troop capacity is about to drastically increase with all of our Noldor friends coming to the party. So that's very good news, because we've kind of taken some, drastic steps as per usual. We have marched out to Barry Dioniac. We're going to try and take that back. Or not take it back, but... Oh, we've got it, rather. I was trying to hold it. We've taken it. Try to hold it now against the hordes that are coming. No garrison there yet, so it's just the troops that we have. Over here we have...
Follow me.
Elrond, is it? Yeah, Elrond, the Conqueror of Thorin's Halls. He has marched out with a little elite stack as well. Still no cav, because we haven't got the Noldor units online yet. But hopefully soon. He's gone up to Angsul. We've got some additional troops coming over to Furost. They're going to try to probably push and take Gobbledron, although there's a lot of troops in that area we kind of saw on the Fog of War last time. We do have some more coming over, so that's kind of the north. Central area is somewhat peaceful at the moment, assuming... Well, I'm hoping we've kind of taken the pressure off Anuminas. And hopefully they just leave those guys in there and play really defensively now. Because I don't want them to lose ground. I know they're not going to take any ground, for reasons we've explained a million times, but they're hopefully they don't lose ground. Same with Bree. That's concerning how little troops are in there. But those two have to hold until we get the army that we are mustering around Mithlond. It's going to be Cirdan's personal army he's going to take up and away to the north. Might even collect some Noldor units on the way from these other settlements. Down south, we are just hanging on to Dearlond. Keep saying it. Change the name of it. At Dearlond. But the plan is to get a peace with Anduat today. We're going to zip over the river with some troops, which we're recruiting here now.
Yes, my lord.
We're going to zip over the river, take Barad-bin. At the same time, we're sailing south to take Balorn. Now, Balorn's going to put us bordering to Gondor, which is hopefully going to save them. Actually, not just save them, but, have them actually push back against Mordor. There was one variable I was thinking about. I'm a very scientific thinker. I was thinking about this in the shower. Shower thoughts. Is that I went to war with Gondor before I was bordering them. Now, it shouldn't make a difference. And now we're bordering... If I take this, then we'll border them. It should still work as intended. But, it's just another variable. I'm always considering all the variables. So, yeah, down here. Then we've taken obviously Austin and Thiel. We're gonna try and get the garrison up there pronto. We need something to help hold Gildor. This is him all the way over here. Gildor the Unstoppable. Look at how far he's come. How far we've come. Then up north we have Morvatarth's been taken by Glorfindel. We have bit of a leftover troops left at Kenneth Bryn. I think we've got the garrison there, right? Yeah, we do have the garrison. We're trying to get a Teleri barracks as well. Imladris is finally actually been able to recruit some troops. We're going to have a Noldor barracks in 3 turns there, which will mean not just the 3 Noldor units, but also these fellas. Now, that would also mean the Elder Windway units, right? Why are they... Oh, I need to rebuild the... I think I need to rebuild the forge to get the Elder Windway units. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because they're available in Noldor barracks, but yeah, I think I need the rebuilt forge for that. Yeah, that's okay. So we still have even more units to unlock. There you go. Okay, Craves, welcome in. Yeah, so then plan is to get an army here and kind of go down and take Brunos. That will protect Fenestrunen, hopefully before they lose that, because the goblins can attack there at the moment. They've already taken to Huon. And then we can kind of push down and link up with old mate here, Gildor. But we want to get peace with Enedwyth. That would be priority number 1 today. So we're going to take a couple of settlements, get peace, and then hopefully we have peace on the southern border and we can focus on goblins and Angmar. That's where we're at. What are you guys doing? Come and get me, you coward.
I will only address you in battle.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Come and
It's funny you load back in and you go, yeah, we should definitely just go kill that.
Follow me.
For the light.
We got Cav.
Scatter
Captain
them.
Kell.
Put an end to this evil.
Need more deaths for Imladris. I don't know if we're going to have any more there. I don't think it's going to quite crack the 50k. There's been some tallying going on YouTube. And I think we're currently at about 45,000, somewhere around there. You're that guy? Craves, appreciate it. It's been great. I've been loving it.
Beat the drums.
And I hope your
Cheer
situation at home's
yourself.
going good at the
This
moment.
is going to be a good
Being stuck at home
battle.
with some sick children's not fun. But yeah, the Imladris, I don't think it's going to crack the 50. Unfortunately. Unless some pretty drastic things happen, but we may be past that. Now they got Ballista, so what we're going to do is set our troops up over here, well away from Ballista. Well, yeah, and then probably use you.
Ready, elves.
But I don't want to send Glorfindel in range of the Ballista until it's kind of dealt with. All it takes is one Ballista shot. One Ballista shot is all it takes.
This is the way.
Go hit. What do we got? Okay, can you start coming around? Same with you fellas. Start coming around. You can kind of come up here. Face forwards because a ballista always shoots at the front, but the issue is when you're running sideways and the ballista aims at the unit and you can hit the general on the edge. That's always the concern. Okay, so we have. I mean, we're not really on much of a high ground here, are we? Could we kind of give it a little bit more like that? I mean, the infantry we kind of don't want to lose much of here. We will mainly use the cav. And we got Ridda Savages. Once the main things are dealt with here, Glorfindel can kind of just run over the rest of it. They're not really looking this way yet. Could you can probably come just here. Stay straight on towards the ballista though. That's the general. Can you try to take him out, or the captain? That'll make routing them a lot. Yeah, he's right there. He's right there. He's right there.
The enemy general lies dead.
Excellent. Yeah, out we go. Out we go. Okay, you fellas shoot. Start firing at will. Start firing at will. Back around. You just stay front on. Front on there. Shoot, 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 shoot. Our pikes. Okay, can you... Okay, can you charge the Imran archers? Because they're going to get way more value than you. Stop that from firing. Throw a lot of Elrond in there. And we've already killed the captain, so hopefully that should just rout like 3 of these units. Punch off the bat. Yeah, keep shooting those pikes.
If we continue
pull
like
back.
this, we will smash the enemy.
Yep, they're running, chase them down. That should just get them off the ballista temporarily. Okay. Interested. Okay, don't charge into those. But can you go again for those? Yeah, they're pretty much wiped out. Come back around. Don't care about the rest of them. Okay. What have we got here? Aim around infantry. Okay, hold up, hold up. Glorfindel, get over here. And pretty much do the rest of this work.
The enemy are badly bloodied.
A little bit of help
They
from the
have
horse
lost half
archers.
their men.
Okay, could you charge into that? those ones. That. Hey, Chronicle, welcome in. Oh, Gondor. Send the boys. We're sending the boys. They're in. Kids are better now. Home with a sick kid makes you do wild things. Good to hear the family's better, mate. You just keep charging in. Don't care about this ballistic crew. Over here. Over here as well. Get them to route. Yep, they're done. Excellent. Okay. Keep pulling back. You two can now work together. Come over here. Okay. Hold fire for a second. You can just chase those down. That charge didn't quite connect. How am I going? I'm doing well. They're doing really well.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours. Direct your fire.
Chase them, shoot them down. Give another charge down the hill. Yeah, I'm since I've started this new diet or lifestyle change rather. I don't really like the word diet. Why are you still shooting? You're not on. Like, what is going on right now? They are on not at fire at will. I've given them a movement command. I've told them to stop what they're doing. I've given them a movement command. They're not at fire at will, and they're still shooting at this. Cav archers sometimes have some like really weird, weird ways they function. Yeah, I've actually had way less headaches. I used to get like headaches all the time, like daily headaches. I'd be having like Panadol every day to deal with these headaches I'd get. And I'd be like, I'd have water, I'd have plenty of water, you know, like would do the whole hydration thing. That wasn't really the issue. And yeah, now I've cut out all the processed food, cut out pretty much a lot of most sugar. It's yeah, I don't have headaches, which is really nice.
Pursue and run them down.
Yeah, in battle.
Like
legitimately, I would be having Panadol daily. Like every day, I'd get like cracking headaches around like 4 o'clock. And I think since I've started this change in diet, which we've been doing for about a month now. I think I've only had like 2 days I've had Panadol, and that was probably days I didn't have enough water, in all honesty. So I'm feeling a lot better.
He will not see us in the forest.
I think by saving Gondor, you're dooming Khand and the others. Khand, Rohan, and the others. Yeah. Do you think? Do you think I care about Khand and Rohan and the others? For Gondor? Rohan no horses campaign? Why would I want to subject myself to no fun?
Elves.
Like, that's just like literally the definition of not fun. And the novelty might be there for people watching for like 10 seconds, and then it's gonna wear off pretty fast. Because it's just going to turn into me being able to just defensively sieging constantly and having no aggressive capability. Because Rohan infantry is trash in the open field. They're only good at holding choke points and like you just wouldn't be able to do anything. It'd just be a boring as all hell campaign.
I'm gonna stick you.
What are you guys doing there?
By the light of Elbereth, for the light. Elven
How many
warriors.
generals do I have? You never know.
Elven warriors, for the light.
Then send the range lads.
There they are. must defend these lands.
I don't think we can. I don't think we will,
There's the
but you know,
target.
give it a whirl. Might get a general.
Sweep them away.
Favorite vanilla Med 2 camp faction? Like England. Venice is okay.
Stand firm. Kill your man when he comes at you. Units, await my order. Ready, Elves.
Where's the hill? Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of goblins, but only one. There's a lot, I might say a lot of goblins. I mean, a lot in the one unit. We'll go there. Right, let's go.
Ready, Elven warriors.
Are they coming from that direction? We kind of like give it a little bit. Let them have it, fellas. You can get a little closer. Shoot the javelins. Wait until you shave your beard again and shave 20 years off your life tally. HighElves, no elves campaign. I mean, that's pretty much a Rohan, no horses campaign, right? It's almost the same thing. Rohan horses, but only except for siege equipment. Rohan horses only except for siege equipment. I mean, late game Rohan kind of gets to that point, but early game would be just painful. You can't defend settlements with horses, really, unless you can, but it's like not fun to watch. Very gimmicky. Lots of sally outs, and then if you actually have to defend, then you're doing like, you know, doing like running around the walls so the towers fire,
Only half
stuff
the
like
enemy
that.
force remains.
Kill them with arrows.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs, be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Angmar only orc run. Yeah, see that's like, so you get Cav and then the orc hunters and orc defenders. You may as well not be playing. You may as well just play goblins. You know, play Gundabad and just take over Angmar territory. I think if I was doing like an only something campaign.
We protect the elven lands.
All these sound like suffering. Yeah, they are. And this is what I mean. If you're gonna say like suggest something like that, I didn't get general by the way. It's got to be something I'm still going to enjoy because I have to sit down and play it. You know, I'm not some, you know, sadist that's got the whip. You know, those old medieval, you know, guys that whip themselves, get the whip on their back. I'm not that guy. Like,
Yes, my lord.
I work, I come home from work, and I want to actually play something I'm enjoying. Not just bang my head against the wall.
For the light.
I mean, like look at the Dunedain campaign, the Arnor Dunedain campaign. Like that was struggle street, and I was enjoying it because like I could use all the tools at my disposal. I think that's the end of the turn. If you do get attacked,
Elves.
I want you to be close enough you can retreat into the settlement. So just go to there,
Come on.
and then
Be vigilant.
you can retreat in the settlement if you get attacked, I think. No, that'd be a draw out. That was dumb. I should have had to do that. Oh well. Oops. Yep, I
Yes,
think that's
my
everything.
lord.
Like, if I was to do an only something campaign, the one I could see working, and it would be difficult, and there may have to be some provisos to it, would be like a flagellants, yeah. Would be like an Elves only Dorwinian. And you may have to allow levy units, like levy units, levy units, into that. If you had levy and elves, like no thorn or above units, like that'd be just really difficult early game because you just have to disband pretty much all your armies. And any troops. You wouldn't be able to recruit any Thorn units, which helps you hold against Rune early on. Where is this? Oh, okay, yeah. And then late game would be a bit of an issue because you'd have no... Like late game when you go the Elven route, you really have like half armies of Thorn units, half armies of Elves, because the Elven recruitment is so slow. So you have your Thorn units with the extra army from the Avari Armorer, kind of like just hold the line and then have your Elves do all the damage, so they don't take that many losses. The late game would be a bit of a pain, but I mean I could see it manageable because you still have an archer, like a swordsman, a javelin, another archer, a pike, and a cav. So you have like a selection of units. Assuming you can make it to that point, you have a selection of units that can do the thing. This isn't 2-tiered because it's not upgraded. Yeah, so this is the one that can be the interior wall, but it hasn't been upgraded, and I think it has to be a Numenorian faction upgraded to get it to that point, I think. I mean, a Dorwinian human-only campaign would be just basically a human campaign. You just have to disband your Elven units at the start. I mean, yeah, you'd lose a lot doing that, but you save a lot of money. Be a flip side to it. So, archers, oh yeah, here. So they should come up to here and here. The question is, can we reach from over here? Do these guys have the range to fire into there? Not quite. Not quite. Unless I kind of led them that way a bit. I think we're probably just better off going... I mean, they'll get good value here either way. That's where they have to be because they'll be in range.
This is the way.
I could fit a third one there.
Elves,
So we have those three there, and then you... What's coming up onto the ladder? This is Northgard. They could be like here and fire over into that, or I could chuck them. Yeah. They could kind of fire backwards. Not all of them would get shots at the same time, but they would. Some of them would.
This is the way.
It'd be better if they weren't getting any shots from back there. So maybe we go like there and then get a little bit of an angle. Javelin only fisherman, perhaps. Yeah, I mean that's possible. That's possible. Like it's one that's like it doesn't sound like absolute misery. Like it could be done.
This is the way.
Yeah, like it wouldn't be terribly fun because you wouldn't get to use your cool archer. Yeah, and I reckon that's one of the strongest units in their roster. What am I doing here? So we kind of need. Hang on. Can I compete with these guys? 11 and 23. No, not. I can't click on this guy. I just can't click on them. I thought I could. Why am I not able to? I thought I could click on them before. Why can I not? No, I'm just being an idiot. I'm just being a fool. I think. I do have cav, so we need spearmen on the ground. Alright, so let's just put a couple of units of these fellas up here. One there. One here, kind of spread out. So one, you don't get hit by javelins, but also two, so you fight slower. Just over a touch more like that. There we go. Then we want spears. kind of here and
Protect these lands.
probably here.
Advance. This is the way.
Yeah, go like that. You
We will defend the elven lands.
are just in reserve. Yep,
Advance. Protect these lands. Give them your spears.
under there in case they want to try and get up onto the wall. We have just something to hold there, and we got the general.
Stay on.
I got another hole. No, I got that one. And I got the general in reserve. Whatever. And it breaks through. We got the general there. Oh, I've still got some pikes. I didn't. Oh, hang on. I've got other units. I didn't even realize I had other units. Oh, what am I doing putting these guys in the front? Ooh. Yeah. Put the pikemen here. Pikemen.
Elves, over here.
Pikemen. And I have some of them mixed in with you, so you don't get overrun. Pull them back.
Elves, over here. Advance. Swords. Stay
Yep.
on guard.
Righto, that works.
Elves of Midland, protect these lands. Give them your spears.
There.
Elves, over here.
Let's get.
Protect these lands. Elves, over here. Elves of Midland. Elves, over here.
I'll try and get those
Over here.
forces engaged straight away.
This is the way. We bring spears from Midland. Stay on guard. Stay on guard.
God nor no militia units after turn 10 or so would be interesting. See you, Craze man. Have a good night. Have a good sleep, champ. Thanks for dropping in, and thanks again for the tallying at Imladris. That was quite interesting. I kind of like things done like that for every campaign, but I know it's a bit of a ball ache to you know, have records like that. I mean, and we're not going to really get anything out of it more than a 15-second talking point. It's a lot of work for something like that. But yeah, if you feel inspired, it's cool to have those sort of stats.
Stay on guard. This is the way. This is the way. Swords, protect these lands. We will defend the elven lands.
Northgard are getting. Come on, hit me. I request again the pleasure of hitting one of these. Ladders. Come on, this is the highest value ladder kill you'll ever have.
The enemy siege tower has reached
Maybe not quite. Maybe if you hit some trolls going up a ladder. Come on. Maybe I used up all my I think I used it all up in the last one. I should have saved it. The requests have been denied.
Stay on guard. Elves, over here. Elves, over
Go a
here.
little further. Oh, did one get? No, one didn't get out. They all made it up, but they're getting. What's actually the matchup here? 7 and 24. 11 and 23. Yeah, so we are better, and that just shows you how good Sindar Axemen are. Like yeah, trolls use ladders. Trolls are infantry. Trolls are infantry. Just shows how good Sindar Axemen are. Northgard, the area of renown, you know, rarely recruitable, absolutely elite tier Angmar, you know, uber tier unit. 7 and 24. You know, these guys recruitable in pretty much half the settlements across the map. 11 and 23. Now, yeah, I don't know what their upgrade situation is, but still, the fact that is, giving it the same charge as well. Excellent stamina, adept at hiding in woods. Yeah, very good, And what are these guys? Very good, yeah. And we're even faster, 5% faster as well. Like, Sindar Axemen are very good units.
Stay on guard.
Kind of, you play with the high elves and you kind of forget how good the units are. Are trolls good at holding or assaulting walls? No, they're terrible. Because they get shot by ballista towers. If they're your own, they get shot by your own ballista towers. If they're the enemy, then they get shot by the enemy's ballista towers. You know, like, they're just bad. They got big body mass, so they are easy for the towers to hit. Yeah, it's not it's not particularly good.
Watch for the enemy.
I mean, if you don't have ballista towers, then sure, they're okay. Particularly aggressively, I guess.
The enemy have the walls. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Three. Let's start firing into those pikemen. Yep, the shot's going. Let them have it. Archers firing in. Excellent. I love siege defenses, man. There's something about seeing troops up on the walls, archer fire coming in, you know, a small group holding the streets to allow for other units to shine. It's just, it's great. It really is great. When you get in and help, we're going to go around a bit. Try to get to there. Push your shields are forward. Javelin boys will hurt us. Where are those? Where's that spear again? Yep. Go get him, go get him, go get him. Alright, there's macro board in the middle. Okay. Come on, lads. Take him out. Spearmen, this is what you're here for. Our infantry in the middle. Yep, just fire at the middle there. Why you guys are firing up and over. You have a pretty clear line of sight into that.
Very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Still holding well up on the wall here. 47. They're down to 54.
Spears ready.
Ready to hold. Oh, you guys getting shot. You're getting shot by it. Oh, they're starting to rout. Wow.
The enemy siege tower is naught but kindling now.
Down it goes.
Beware,
I don't know if
lest
they killed
they try-
anything.
The
Not
enemy
sure.
are badly bloodied.
Hold up.
They have
What is
lost
this?
half their men.
Kill them. Here. Don't let them get up onto the walls. You got arrows to fire.
Ready your bows.
You fellas go check out them.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
Those Sindar spears are just roasting those wargs. That's going to be a rout. We may not kill enough there, in all honesty. Okay, stop. Okay, feel free to fire at will. Same with you, fire at will. And then we need to get a couple of units to chase. You're fresh. Through there. Okay,
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
there we go, 80%. All the ladders actually got knocked down in there. That's crazy. So hang on, that shows that towers will keep shooting at ladders even after they've been deployed. Even after the troops are off them, because all of those Northgard troops made it up without them being shot, and no other troops came up it. So towers will continue to shoot the ladders even when they're not being used, which begs the question: why do they not keep targeting the rams after the ram has been used, after it's back in space? It's interesting just to think about how that all works. There we go. 85%. There's been a little bit leave. What have we got here? Imran archers. Okay. That should provide a few more kills. We get on them. We should have enough to wipe them out here.
The battle is very much in our favor.
Don't really want to throw
Victory
my
will be
Sindar
ours.
in here because the ballista tower's firing at them and they'll get
Behold
shot.
how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
Come back, come back.
Be quick. Be quick.
They've actually, that unit there is coming back over. For that. No, they're very tired. They might not have the speed. See if you can get those. They're too wide a unit at the moment.
Be quick.
I'm sure you can catch them a little bit. They're just not quite fast enough.
This way, archers. Elves, over here.
Don't worry about it. I think we got enough.
The enemy are utterly vanquished.
109
This
lost.
is a great victory, worthy of only the mightiest of generals.
Elves, I do love the elves. Do love the elves. Yeah, I have seen Tome. I've seen an entire ladder of I think it was Oleg High get killed. The ladder got shot. Well, I think like 9 of the, or 8, about 8 of the 12 Oleg High were on a single ladder, and the ladder got got hit, and they all died instantly. That was pretty good. What are they doing here? Bringing more troops, but oh shit. Okay. Can we retreat? Because this actually isn't going to win us the settlement. Alright, saying we win this battle, which I think we would. I mean, the 4 ballistas is a little bit painful with no cav. When they've got cav. That's not actually going to win us the settlement. So if we retreat, and then we loop around here and attack this army, we get the draw out. Assuming this guy hasn't got more range. I think we withdraw.
There are too many. We'll need reinforcements. Elves,
Okay.
we must give up the road.
Okay.
You will ruin these trees no
We're in
longer.
There's a lot of Angmaran troops there. That is a predicament. That is a predicament. Him. They're still siege. Can you
For
get
the light! Onward!
hold that bridge? I think we got enough in there now. So maybe you just stay
Elven
here.
warriors! Come on!
Train. And they can join the close. And they can join the back over the river. We still need some troops down south here for the moment. How are we going with no corruption here at the moment? So that would just remove money from the settlement at the moment. I'd lose 150 gold from the settlement. But it may be relevant soon if we move the capital a little bit, so we'll just see. He's a pretty good governor, so he may not have any corruption, even if we move the capital. Publisher, you need an Old Lord Guard Hall, don't you? Price. retrain those. A Nudine camp. Okay, so you're lucky.
Yes, my lord.
Get inside.
Swiftly! Onward!
I respect you, my enemy.
Get into them. Right. Is he a night fighter? That's a good call.
Sire.
Though it's not as reliable against the AI in version 6. He's not. Minus 2% casualties recovering from northern regions. That sucks. He's not a night fighter. But we should be able to go around here. It's still going to drag him in, isn't it?
Defeating you.
Still going to drag him in. What we need to do is attack this army. That'll get those two. Then attack that army, and that'll be those two. So we can divide and conquer them, you might say.
I respect you.
Be gone.
I mean, it's still going to be a pretty big ask. Any mercenaries? Mercenaries?
Follow
me. Gonna be a pretty big ask
Come and get me, you coward.
to do that with what we have here.
Come, my brothers!
It's gonna be a lot with no cav.
It will be an honor.
That army's
defeating
not
you.
that good. Just led by a general. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. We'll just tidy up other things
For
first.
the light! Come on!
My
Go
lord.
across.
Swiftly! Elves! Onward! Be vigilant.
My lord.
Swiftly! Conceal our movements.
Okay. And we want Mithlond. Are there any more troops here? No, not at the moment. Almost finished recruiting. I think that'll be there's one there, so we'll grab him as well. Everyone else is pretty much 12 or more turns. Yep, okay, so we'll get one more Mariner from Forlond. That'll be... Yeah, it'll be a full stack by the time we get to Fornos, because we'll grab some from here on the way through, get some cav. Yeah. That'll work out. Good. I'm not going to have to recruit Noldor from all these settlements. We'll run out of money. So you
Ships ready.
are heading south.
Yes, sir. Full sails.
Now, I actually need you to be next to a different settlement
Without
because that's the
question.
settlement we're going to take.
Tomorrow's
so
journey planned out.
over to there. Now this is a draw out,
Was
but we
that your
don't
best
have
shot?
we don't have the troops to do it right now. Need more troops coming in. Go on. You
For the
over
light!
here.
Onward! At ease!
Got a few over there now. Just looking at Deerlond and hoping it holds. I mean, I think Siduri should be able to supply it with troops. Because we're going to get a Royal Barracks here. So those troops should be able to supply that for now. Let's get you fellas over to here. Make sure we get this attack. We need to take this settlement so we can force peace. I mean, one settlement hasn't been enough to force peace in this campaign. But even two sometimes. But we didn't betray Enedwyth, so I think they'll be more likely to go for it. He said the thing, yeah. Hope the Free Peoples appreciate the perimeter you're forming around them. They will. They'll give me wonderful Christmas presents and trade. That's about it. Are you going to go into debt for the Noldor? I'm not just going to recruit them everywhere, but I do want the option of recruiting.
For the
them.
light!
That's something
I will only
that's helpful
address
to have.
you in
Alright, a few little battles to do. This one
Be
here we need
gone.
to clean up. So then we
will
can
only
move
address
on.
you in-
Let's
Yes,
go
my
all
lord.
together though.
Elves!
Come to
Onward.
there. All of
My
you.
lord.
Jump out.
Take them out!
We've defeated
Get
their
him.
wretched armies.
There's the target!
Now, these guys haven't got armor upgrades, which sucks. Does make them a lot weaker. But it's better to have the troops than to have armored troops that aren't there, you know?
Units, await my orders.
Watch for the enemy. Bows! Ready your bows! Ready your bows! for the enemy.
Advance!
Stay on guard. Fight with sharp. We bring spears from Midland.
Got a lot of mariners in this force. Fellas, yep, 3 javelins when they get close.
We will defend the elven land. Spears ready?
Yeah.
Advance!
Our homes must be defended. Elves, over here. Swords!
Our homes must be defended. I don't know if we're defending homes here though.
This is the way.
Dr. Watson does that. Oh! That was a good one.
Watch for the enemy. Bows.
You're slapping your knee. Love to see it go, because I was on fire last night. Friday night stream. I was cooking. I was cooking. And I tell you what, I had some. I didn't have some good reactions to some of my quality content, and so what I'm judging now is does the afternoon viewers appreciate the dad joke humor more than what the night viewers do? You know, that's what I'm trying to figure out. So far, you're giving me a good reaction. The fact that no one else has said anything, which is probably worse, because apathy is even worse than than a reaction, you know. that's even worse. You'd rather have someone say that's terrible. Oh my goodness, I'm shamed. Like, that's a better reaction to a joke than absolutely nothing at all, right? Shoot these. Okay, time to charge in. You're out of goods. Let's go. C-Scope, you've been here as well. That's right. You were here. You were here last night as well. So, I guess I'm not accounting for that possibility. Can you guys come out and try to, like, I don't know, charge in the back? Oh, you're not. You guys are on defensive. That's probably not good. And oh my goodness, you dropped like absolute stones. You're losing to Angmar and infantry. What is going on?
In our favor. Victory will be ours.
Lindar Mariners. I thought they were. You know. I thought they were actually doing it for once. You know, they were redeeming themselves after the early game splattering I gave them. And all of a sudden, no, they're back to the trash can. Shoot the halberdiers. Get in the way. Yeah, that'll be enough to kill them. Good stuff.
This is a
174
clear
lost. That's not bad for an open field battle. When they had skirmishes. The javelin skirmishes are always gonna get some kills. Even against your more elite units, there's not much you can do about that. You've just joined. Waking up early morning is not so easy. Get a rooster. Practical problems require practical solutions. I appreciate that quote. Unless that unit of marine heals, they're dead. Let me get real close so you can see this. Do you see the concern that I have for that unit of marines dying? I'm dead inside, man. They mean nothing to me.
We protect the elven lands.
Yes, my lord.
Onward!
Okay. Another little force there we need to deal with, but hopefully if we deal with that, then we can march onwards. I feel like we've drawn the attention of quite a few units over here. Guys, just don't. Just sit in your settlements and defend, okay? Because this means you're not in your settlement. That concerns me. Where's your settlement down here? Okay, it's full. Good. As long as your settlements are full, that is not full. See what happens when settlements aren't full? You lose them. Goblins take them. Goblins take them. Angmar takes them. Just sit in your settlements. Be a good little Dunedain. But we do want to kill this. Don't let it make its way out. I think we've had 2 battles. We're not getting a man of the hour. We've had twice.
Sire.
We twied twice. We twied twice.
Engage!
Yeah, gonna just try and not have them throw. Oh man, so many. They're all ranged units. Every one of them is a ranged unit.
Fight to the end!
Against all odds, the Marines have disappointed at every turn. Have I dented Angmar's military strength? I'll have to have a look. I would assume so. Like we've been killing them. Did the Nildendown lose Fenestruna? No, they haven't lost it, but there's only 2 in there. There's only 2 lads in there plus the auto garrison, and the goblins can attack it. Angmar can't, thankfully.
Let your battle cry
But the
ring
goblins
out
can.
clear and
So
true.
I want to get an army out of Imladris, get south to take Bruinos so we can save it. I don't want to have to take back, you know, take back Fenestrunen as well. I'd rather they just hold it. Hold it like they mean it, you know? I don't think they actually mean it. No, that's not really a great spot. I'd rather have... Is there a better... About there. That's slightly better if I kind of angle more like that. Yeah, that's a little better. Slightly better high ground. And then, because they're all skirmishes and shenanigans, let's put... We're going to be in the front, loose. Same with you. And so are the pikes. Out of formation, loose. Yeah, you fellas. You're in the front line. Get loose.
We bring spears from Midland.
You can protect the flank over here.
Elves, over here. This is the way.
Okay,
Over here.
I will be your guide.
loose as well.
Ready, elves.
Elves of Midland.
Separate a little bit so you're not on top of each other.
Elves, over here. Protect these lands. Elves, over here.
They're not coming for me. Yes, they are. If they're not, why do they start so far back if they actually decide to walk towards me? Unless they're not walking towards me. Could we reform on this hill here? Because they're not coming. Okay. Right, let's... so if I come up to here, they're gonna charge me as I get halfway up the hill. So I'm actually better off coming from staying in the valley. If I try to get up here and get the high ground, I suspect they'll just run at me when I'm about here. And then I'll have a terrible line of sight for the archers. So... we'll take the less risky route. Now they're still sitting on losing 4 settlements. 2 to the goblins, 2 to Angmar. After the peace with them. The army that was throwing full stacks at me at Imladris, you know, all of a sudden can't defend their settlements. Are you all on fire at will? Yes, you are. You'd advance. And remember, their whole army is ranged. The axe throwers we're going to charge in on when they get close. We kind of like there. They're still baiting back and forth, which hopefully is just getting them tired. Okay, run. I want you to run. We're getting quite close. Run. Good. Elves, so you're all fresh still. Yeah, real surprise. I mean, we knew this is what it was. We were actually all along we were protecting the Dunedain. I've been saying it. It wasn't just a meme. We actually were protecting them by being at war with them and killing their troops constantly. Range it. No, we're actually on the low ground now, which is a little painful. While we're in loose formation. Okay, let's further up the hill. They're gonna start firing. There we go. Okay, coming in. Right. Okay, so we have archers, wall graders. You two shoot that. Shoot at the Mount Grand Raiders. Shoot them, they're closer. Yeah, these guys are coming in. We don't want to let them throw their... Handsmen, go. Don't let them throw their axes, because that will deal more damage than if I just run in. Okay, now they're doing the spinny circle thing. Fire at that. There's nothing we can do about that. Going around longbows.
The battle is very much in our favor.
Loose formation, loose formation. There's just nothing we can really do about this. Do that. Might actually get some more kills. Also, they're coming back. That's why we have to keep shooting them. Okay, you two shoot that. You two shoot over here.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Back. We just gotta wait till they charge in when they run out of ammo. There's just nothing else we can do. Okay. Keep shooting at the archers up on the hill. I mean, we're not really killing many of them. They got the high ground. They're in loose. We might be killing some of the cavers there. They should be done now. Okay. Get a little further up. You fellas again. Loose in front. Aim at that. You're out of ammo. Pull back. You get to loose and come to here because they're going to charge through and we need spearmen in a moment. Loose. Go to there. Here we go. Nope. Thought that was them charging in. For a second. Back you go. There's nothing I can do. No cav. Can't chase them down. They'll just skirmish away. Just gotta sit here and endure the onslaught. Guys are in loose. Oh man, they're... switch your... They're hitting us with two different ones. Can you catch them maybe? Just give them a little... Maybe? Maybe on those archers. Didn't quite get it, man. Kill the archers. Get on those.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
At least forced them back so they weren't shooting them in the flank. Take out the archers. That it? No, still good ammo. Yeah, the Canterbury circle thing. Spinny circle. It's a very technical name I use for it.
This way, archers.
Are you out of ammo? No, you just want to shoot them in the back. I hate you. I actually hate you.
We bring spears from Midland. Ready your bows. Elves of Midland.
Turn around. Come on. Finish using. How long does it take you to shoot all your ammo? Got him. Okay, we got one. Nice. Good. I think because they wanted to skirmish this direction, but we had our other unit here, so they were like, oh, we can't skirmish that way, so they just stayed still. That's kind of how the skirmish thing normally works. What is this? They're running, that's fine. Good 81%. We should be fine as long as they charge in and we kill some. They rout. Yeah, that's routed. Wait for them to finish the ammo. And this way. Come on. Are they even shooting? They're not shooting. Hold up. Are they out of ammo?
The enemy general abandons his men.
Okay. I mean, I'd be, if that was my cab unit, I'd be a little bit annoyed at that. They're not.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Well, we can't run them down. There's maybe these archers. They no. Can anyone catch that? Catch him, kill some. No, the archers are gone, I think, yeah. Yeah, they're just out. Okay.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Sure. I guess that's the right thing to do, because now they didn't lose their cav. They shot me with all their ammunition and then they just ran away. Peace. I'm out of ammo. We're out of here. You think we're gonna charge in and die on elven blades? Nope, we've seen that story before. We're out. They were just pretending to still have ammunition. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Normally they when they run out of ammo, they just charge in.
Come, my brothers.
Okay, well, we've
I will only address you in battle.
done some good damage to that one. Okay.
Sire.
So the question
Let us
is,
settle matters on the field of battle.
where's my spy? I don't have a spy, do I? This was the army with all the ballistas. What's my army composition like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 archers. Okay, so I think we wanna see him coming.
It will be an honor defeating you.
So I just attack that from there, they'll come in.
I will only address you in battle.
If I attack him, all those will come in.
Assail them.
There's a couple of good units in amongst this, but you know, Snow Spears are okay for a tier 1. Actually, they're very good for a tier 1 unit. But some goblins, some healing. There's a sellsword. Led by a general. How good's the general? It's enough. They're not going to run away quickly. So we're gonna have to win this well. How many units do they have that are actually gonna hurt us? Like the skirmishers, bowmen. They don't really have a lot that's gonna hurt us without us being able to punch back. They're gonna be coming from the left corner. Okay. We're committed. We're committed. Debut hero, welcome in. EPM stream, a rare natural event. A rare natural event? You must not miss it. I mean, 7 times a fortnight, man. I wouldn't call that rare. I'm on practically every second day, kind of. If you average it out.
Draw your swords. Harden your hearts.
Okay, so they're going to come in from the left corner. Over here? Okay, this is probably the best hill. This one's got some trees next to it, which I don't like. We set up here. Now, there's going to be a couple of units coming in from over that way, but that's fine. We can deal with them. The main army is going to be coming from that back corner. So I think this is the spot. And they don't really have that much ranged units, so we probably can keep a tight formation. Like that. Very different to the army we just fought of Angmar, which had nothing but ranged units. We keep that pretty tight. Hold fire. Oh, sorry, you need to be in there as well. Sorry, 1, 2, 3. I'm not used to having, you know, elven generals that have ranged weapons. Always forget when I get one of the twins in. So just maybe I do go back further. The issue with the hill is you want your units to be on the hill. But you want your infantry to be kind of at the bottom of the hill. So you can shoot over their heads and not give me friendly fire shots. Even though like the hill is kind of like the apex of the hill is like up here. That's probably the best spot to use. Maybe even a touch further down as well, honestly. Like that. Yep. Then we're going to have our weaker units in front. Kind of at the bottom of the hill in the dip. A dip. Then we've got a little and that's it. That's all. It's mainly archers. So we gotta.
The enemy
so
are
they're coming
bringing
from that
in
corner.
reinforcements.
Now these fellas are gonna come in over here, or are they gonna wait? I mean, they might actually not even attack. Or they might group up with them and then we have to re-swivel. That's okay. I thought they might have just come over, but it doesn't look like they are going to. Okay, in that case, we need to protect the flanks. So you're going to be there. You come over to here. Come back to the middle. Fellas need to spread out a bit more. Cover the whole frontage.
Units, move out.
You guys moving in amongst them.
Forward.
You got clear line of sights for them.
We await your command.
I go like that. Alright. Okay, so this army is... Is it coming to us? Let's just wait. Let them form up. Don't think they're actually moving. Right, okay, so let's go. If we provoke them by shooting at this, they may come, but we're going to lose our good position. Send one guy forward, but he could get charged. They got plenty of walks. We need to move everyone. I don't want to be in these trees. Can we just... They're moving? Hold up, they're moving. A little bit, but not much. Hold up, they're moving, they're moving, they're moving. Stop, 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 stop. Back on the hill. Just have to show a little life, you know?
The Elven lands. Advance. This is the way. We will defend the Elven lands. We will defend the Elven lands. Ready your
start shooting those a little bit. Start chipping them down. We've got 2 spears here ready for these marauders.
Watch for the enemy. Watch for the enemy.
Okay, slow things down. They'll link up and attack. They did not.
Watch for the enemy.
They did not link up. Shoot at those. Okay. Alright. They're starting to get within range. Start chipping them.
Watch for the enemy. Watch for the enemy.
Okay. Can you
Missiles attack.
get those skirmishers?
Ready your bows.
Okay. Warriors are in range. Can you shoot the halberds? Actually, shoot the sellswords. What's better? 13, 18? 7, 17. 152, 137. Shoot the halberds. I don't really want to shoot those longbows. Okay, you fellas switch. Fly back on that.
Attack.
You now in range for
If we
halberdiers,
continue like this, we will
warriors,
smash the enemy.
sellswords. Care about the goblins. Witch Knights. Yeah, you need to shoot the Witch Knights. Throw a live algorithm there. Want to take early good fights here. You keep shooting over there. You switch over the front. Bring in some kills. Get ready to protect this
The enemy are
flank.
badly bloodied.
You need to move around
They
this
have
way.
lost half their men.
Hold, 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 hold.
Watch for the enemy.
Okay, switch to Snow Spears. In the back. Come around infantry, keep shooting those Witch Knights. Okay, help them on that flank. Okay. You fellas need to get in here and support that middle. Get in. Goblins punching through, but then it's still goblins. Okay, everyone.
Good tidings. The
Okay,
enemy general
that's
lies
the
dead.
first little general. Everyone, fire at will. Pick your own targets. Okay. Just pick your targets and fire. You can swing around. You need to get across here and help this. Go to there. You get to there. Okay. You fellas kind of pull back a little bit. I don't have an angle there. I can only get all my archers to pull back. All of you pull back. Go.
The enemy army flees the field.
That's the first
Pursue
army.
and run them down.
Okay. You fellas need to pull back to about there. And then let loose at whatever you see. Ignore him. Around the back of here. You four, can you fire into the middle of this here? This is the blob we need to shoot into. What's coming? Light of Elbereth. Taking that out. That middle line is not holding very well. Get in. Break that.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
You keep shooting in. Kill him. Okay, you three. No, don't fire at that actually. No, keep firing over here. What do we have on this side? Okay, can you two fire over here on this side?
If we continue like this, we will smash
You're out of
the
ammo. Okay, get in here. Support this front. Okay, get over this. Get over here. Yeah, go. Okay, now one of you push into the back of that. Go to there. Keep shooting a little closer. Okay, can I have you for 1, 2, 3 fire into the... Where are they at? Witch Knights. Fire there. Take him out. Get on those archers. Stop firing. Stay there. Fire. All of you shoot those. Fire, fire, fire. Everyone, focus the Witch Knights. Bring them down. They're going to do okay there. Been completely surrounded. I'm sure they're okay. Bring them down. Okay, we're on to the archers. Good. Keep fighting.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Yeah, but at what cost? Come on, kill him. Bring him down. Can you target something different? Shoot over here. I might shoot your own. Yeah, come on. Come on. It's like one guy, two guys left. Bring him down.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
You have faith in the healing traits? I do too. We're gonna need to have faith in something because we lost a lot of troops here. Let's go. Kill them. Kill them. Chase, chase, chase.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
You fellas still have ammo. Fire at that. Go for that one. Defensive. Don't fire at will, just only at the thing I told you to shoot at. Yeah, these ones here actually, shoot that. Go there. Okay. Chase, 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 chase. Okay, keep firing. Keep fighting. Chase him down. So we're at 34% lost, 1/3 of our army. A lot of that infantry. We kept most of our archers alive. What's left? Guy here. Kill him. Okay, I think that's enough. 34%. That was rather costly. Let's see how costly was it.
The enemy are utterly vanquished.
Okay, we've gone from 1/3 to
This is a
1/5 of
great
the army
victory,
lost.
worthy of only the
That's not too bad,
mightiest
really.
of
223
generals.
lost when it's all said and done. With no cav on the field, that's pretty good. Long spears, guards, and guards. Axemen, spearmen. Yeah, a lot of the long spears healed. We didn't lose. We didn't heal a lot of our Sindar. That's probably a little bit painful, but you know, because the argument is, oh, you put your elite units right in the front so that they heal first, right? That's well and good if you are going to win the battle easily. Because what you really want to do is have your weak units in front. They take the charge and the initial push of the enemy. And they die a lot faster. Now, if you had your good units in the front, they would take that initial charge and they would die a lot faster. So you put your weak units in the front, they tank the initial charge, and then you have your better units to kind of clean up once the fighting gets a bit messy, which is then better for overall casualties. But then the casualties you heal are your weaker units, not your stronger ones. So I guess there's arguments each way, but I think it's better to go like that.
But my lord, what will you gain?
Yes. Execute. Okay, what will he gain? Apparently 2 traits. Don't tell me it's faltering courage. Don't tell me it's faltering courage. Proven commander. Infantry master. Okay, good. Nice.
Elves.
I mean, he's getting pretty jacked. He does have healer, the flask, and does he also have battle surgeons? Yeah, so he's got all 3. He's got everything you can have for an elf. You can't get as much healing as what the Dunedain get, because they have like 2, like +5 or +6% healers, and they only have the +5 and then the +1% from the flask. And we're in -2% healing from northern regions. So that cuts that down a little bit as well. Okay. So that was the first one.
Come and get
This is
me,
the one with all of the ballistas. How do we take that? How do we take that fight? There's like 6 ballistas.
big
5 or 6
up.
ballistas in here. Do I rush it?
I will only address you in battle.
Or do I try and bait out their ammo?
Follow
Thing
me.
is, I don't have that many units to bait out their ammo on. The rushing it is dangerous because you get tired and then their reinforcements come in fresh and then you get pincered and you can lose the battle straight off there. I don't have that many troops to rush. Think we'll try and take a slow approach. See if we can bait out some ammo.
By
Some
the light
skewed
of
elves in
Elbereth.
my future. Yeah. Now the question is, do I attack from here? Yeah, I could have them come in as reinforcements, right? Like right in the corner, and we could attack them in the corner. How much do they have? They have two cav. Is that a standard general? Yeah. 1 archer, 2 archers, 3 archers. It might be worth catching them. And that might drag the other one forward.
Come and
The
get
issue is
me,
if those
you
ballistas
coward.
get to fire on us while we're tight fighting them in the corner, that's a problem. But it does get rid of 1 straight off the bat. The alternative is we go here and attack and they come in from behind. Then we go like this.
Onward!
Primarily because they do have the 3
you
archers
doing?
there. And not a very good infantry. So it's really just the savages, the Huskarls, and the general that are going to be hard to bring down. Okay, Jetters, welcome in. Okay, let's go again. Captain Teog. Yeah, so we got 4 ballistas and 4 units of cav all ranged. Plus a longbowman. So there's actually 2 infantry units in here. They're not going to advance on us too quickly, really. Have to loose formation. And then we got this one here, which we're going to catch in our bottom left corner. This is sketchy. So as a general, so they probably won't rout that easily, which is good because we want to kill them, but bad because we want to try and deal with it fast. So it's both ways.
Evil must not be allowed to triumph this day.
Do we need to commit some archers to the melee fight? That's what I'm thinking. Because our archers are pretty good in melee. Let's look at the battlefield. So they're going to be coming in from here. We've got... That's the infantry contingent. Is that enough to take them down? Probably. And then we've got the ballista team coming from over here. What I might do is have these Sindar archers on the flanks. See if they can... Yeah, if they got to run in, they can. But for now, they'll be there and they can get up on the flanks and fire in. There's some reasonably high-ish ground on both sides. Then what we'll do is we'll have you fellas loose formation facing the ballista teams and the wargs and such like. It's pretty close to the infantry because we need to be able to support you fast. Where's the general? He's in there. So stay about there. And then we need...
Elves of Midland. Elves, over here. Watch for the enemy.
3 on this side.
Elves, over here. We
On
bring
this side.
spears from Midland.
They put them in the middle.
Defend the Elven
What I'd
land.
rather...
Spears from Watch for the enemy.
What I'd rather is...
This is the way. We will defend these Elven lands. Give them your spears ready.
Actually, I'd rather the spears on the flank to take out the wargs. Yes, spear on the flank to take out the wargs.
Give them your spears.
And then we want
Bring spears from Midland.
you in the middle.
Protect these lands.
Yeah.
Over here. Swords.
Off formation for now. Okay. Enemy has enough walks to charge straight in. They do. They do have enough walks to charge straight in. If they do that, we're in trouble. If they don't, and they use, because they're all skirmish or cav, ranged or cav, whatever, then we shoot them and we're fine.
The enemy have brought up more men.
Walks there. Okay. You get up on this flank. Yeah, we've got to make sure these wargs don't get out, because that would be an absolute disaster if they got into the back of our cav, in the back of our archers. So we've got to make sure they are contained. Pikes. Okay, yeah, get right into the Iron Crown Longbowman. That seems good. Go. Get there. You get into the, you may just need to get into melee. Just make sure these guys don't get out. Can't let those wargs get out. Right in there. Okay. No. What are you doing? Come back on. We're gonna run through a bit. We're killing them as they're going. And then they're gonna get on the battlefield and they should swing back to him. Yeah, okay, can you just like fight? Just get into that? Okay, help him. Okay, we're kind of getting through at this flank. You fellas here, could you... There's not really targets at the moment. Okay, we should have got rid of these wolves pretty fast. Now, these, I'm relying on these axemen to do a lot in the middle, but I think we're gonna need the archers to fire in a moment. Okay, you fellas, could you shoot into that? That's a pretty decent blob. So shoot the Dark Blades. You're on fight roll, right? Yeah, if then it comes towards you. Oh, come on, I need you guys to finish these wargs off. Finish them off. Fire into there.
Watch for the enemy.
Good stuff. Okay. Fire into that. Okay, are you finished with the wargs? Come on, apparently finished with. Send in the general? No, that's not necessary at the moment. Right, they're done. Okay, get over here. I get Archer down here. Go. What we want to do is the archers here. Go. Fire into that flank. And you fellas support the middle. Right. Okay, you guys get around here. We want to leave a flank open so these archers can keep firing. That's doing a lot of work. You get into the middle. You fire into that. Fire. Okay, and you get around to here, protect the archers. Go. Come on. Running. Go. Okay, and then hit them on that flank. Start fighting. Okay, archers. You've got a really good control position here. Keep targeting those Dark Blades. And you fellas are nailing them. Okay, have a look over here. What do we got? Got some problems coming in. You need to fire at the bloody wargs. Take them out.
The enemy
Do the skirmishes first, because I'll run out of ammo first.
Lost half their men.
Hopefully they stop. Now the real issue is the infantry. Yeah, they're stopping. Okay, keep shooting. We like fire at that. Okay, start doing the spinnies. Don't shoot them doing the spinnies. Okay, alright. We need to switch now. Switch to the halberdiers. Switch to the halberdiers. Okay, what do we got over here? Keep firing. Okay, you get down further. You got a more important job to do over here. Doing good work over there with the archers. Sindar are holding. Don't care about the longbowmen. Keep shooting at the All of you, shoot these guys. Halberdiers, swordsmen, whatever.
If we continue like this,
Shoot, shoot,
we
shoot,
will
shoot.
smash the enemy.
Warriors, go, go, go. Let's chuck a light of Elrond in there. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Okay, you fire in the back of this. No, fire into there. Good. Fire, fire, fire.
Spears ready.
Come on, shoot, 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 shoot. Would be nice if they broke. Just fight, just fight. Okay. Okay, could we go back up the hill? Okay. When you get there, fire at will. Okay. Keep shooting. Right into the back. Keep those shots coming. Excellent.
Protect these lands. We meet them at last.
Firing. Keep using that ammo. Come on, hurry and finish them off. Where's the general? He's in there. Excellent. Good. Okay. Fire at these halberdiers. But you three fire at the halberdiers. You two fire at the warriors. They're going to come around to pincer us. Okay, we're getting good kills. Can you now switch these halberdiers? Or the warriors? These are doing an okay job. Remember, our bowmen are pretty good in melee. Loose formation's helping that out a lot. And we're getting nice shots on this. This is kind of what we want to shoot at. You two. All of you shoot at that. Keep going. You've got ammo. And you kind of need you to run. You fight them. Switch to that, switch to that. Okay. You might need to fight. You might need to fight. Oh, they're wavering. Charge in, charge in, charge in. You fellas shoot over here. All of you. Charge in. They're wavering. Yep, they broke. Good. Okay. So now you are free to shoot at that. Same with you. Come back. How are we going over here? Can I have you shoot it in? That needs to go down. Yeah, just ignore all the wargs. Ignore that. I mean, they're not doing the circle, so you can fire at them. You two keep shooting there. You shoot there. Okay, come around here. Come around here. Shoot at this. Fire in, fire in, fire in, fire in, fire in. Okay.
If we continue like this, we will smash the
Now I need to fight. Shoot in. Shoot in. Good. Another lot of Elrond in, go. Okay, are they out of ammo? No, they're just chilling. Okay, charge in on that, go.
This way, archers.
Where are you? Keep shooting at that. Bring him down, bring him down, bring him down. Come on, hopefully that can get a break. Come on, kill him, kill him, kill him. Come on, break him. Ah, they friggin' held. Okay. Can you two switch to that? Fire over here. Fire at anything. Kind of a mess over on this side. Okay, you're out of ammo. So can you switch? You get out. Because you got ammo left. Get out of there. You need to get in. And try to break this Iron Crown Warrior unit. From the rear. You keep firing at the general. Down 25. Excellent. Come on. In the rear, in the rear. Break him. Turn around. Yeah, they're getting shot by him. Excellent. That's working out. Okay, you're out of ammo. Step forward. Protect the general. You still got a little bit of fire over that. Okay, you're out. You got ammo. Okay, could you now switch to... Yeah, keep shooting at that. That's good. Same with you. You got an opportunity to... get over here, get over here. Help the spearman, help the spearman. Go, 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 go. Over here, come on. Go, go, go. Okay, just keep shooting at something. Down the edge. down the edge, down the edge. Okay, they're routed. Good, excellent. Okay, fire in the back of that. Same with you, get to here. Fire in the back of that. Go, go, go. You're out of ammo, spread, loose formation. Okay, keep pimping at him. Couple of volleys off. It's good. Okay, run. Run, 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 run. Don't fight him, don't fight him. Keep shooting. Over here. Okay, you're out of ammo. Okay, just hold flat. Just hold position. Hold position. Don't run being silly.
If we continue like this, we will
Keep
smash the enemy.
shooting. You're almost done. Okay, get to here. Fire. The shot's coming in. Yeah, okay, I mean, yep. Go loose. Spread as you can. I know. Not great. What it is. Can you get out of the way so the archers can fire properly? We're almost dealt with this little force here. Get fire and will. Okay, yep, take him out. Good. Fire. Keep shooting, keep shooting. Okay, you kill him. Okay, don't charge into this. The ballista crew we can deal with easily. They'll run out of ammo soon. The wargs are gonna... Well, they might not charge in. They didn't charge in last time. Get off defensive. Spread out a little bit. Okay. Okay. Pull back, pull back. Get out of the way. You need these guys to shoot them. That's what's gonna get the kills. Run, run, run. You fellas shoot. Okay. Shoot as well. Give them a volley. Okay. Kill him. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Good. Good shots. Okay, don't worry about your ammo. It's fine. Come over here. You two still have shots to give. So could you get up on this high ground? Loose formation. Up here. Overlook the battlefield. Okay, what are they sending back in? Ballista crew are coming in. They're out of ammo. Yep, they're out of ammo. Good. Okay. Kill them, guys. You got armor piercing.
Our men have
Good.
slain the enemy general.
Okay.
Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
Now switch to here. Shoot at these Iron Crown longbowmen because I reckon you'll get some kills on them as you're shooting. Okay. Fellas, fight that. Yep. You shoot at the longbowmen. One, the longbowmen aren't moving stupidly. I think they're out of ammo like that other one. It's weird. I've never seen them behave like that. They definitely normally charge in. Plus the longbowmen aren't that bad in melee, so definitely use what ammo we have left
If
on
we continue
them.
like this, we will smash the enemy.
We get a guy to charge into that.
Close in on them.
Shooting. Okay. Charge in, go. Hold fire, fire. Shoot over here. Bring out the ballista crew. This way. Kind of a little bit dangerous with him being at the back like that with the ballista
enemy are
firing.
badly bloodied.
But actually
They
a
have
good
lost
spot if they're
half
about
their
to charge in
men.
with all their cab. I need to get units over here. Here we go. This way. Shooting. Okay, did we deal with this unit? Pretty much. Almost gone. You two. Don't be at fire at will. Okay, they're running. Okay, hold your position there. Two archers with ammo. Get back over to here. Loose formation. No, go like that. Go there, go there. Okay. You're out of ammo. Okay, just stand like that then. It's fine. Okay, we're probably fine to run in now. Are they routing? I think they are. Okay, let's just run in. I want them to all die though. We want to get the settle. We have to get the settle. We have to get inside. So just shoot a little more. Looks like the catapult crews are pretty much fighting to the death. The ballista crews. Just use Use the shots. Try to kill. Because as soon as we get close to these guys, they're going to rout. So try and kill as many as we can. Killing a few there because there's quite a good density of them. Surprised they still have ammo. In all honesty. There we go. They're running. Fire at that. Yeah, good. Got a couple of good kills there as they ran in out of formation. Okay. So that ammo is going to be pretty much done. You guys run in. Could you go on that one? Don't let them get away.
Ready your bows.
Where are you? Over here.
Be quick. This way.
Got.
The enemy general abandons his men.
Okay, let's go.
Ready your bows.
Don't let them get
Stay on guard.
away. Tight formation. Tight formation. Don't let them run. Don't let them run.
Ready your bows.
Gonna run. Go, 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 go.
The
Don't let them
battle
get
is
out.
very much in our favor.
Gotta kill these
Victory
guys.
holds
Gotta
how
kill
our
them. Gotta kill them.
cowardly foe runs.
Okay,
It's
chase
time
them.
to
Just can't
press
chase the other ones. We can kill these guys. Go, go, go. Chase, chase, chase. Oh, go, go, go. Go, go. Chase, chase, chase. Chase them. Go, Rick, go. Go, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get amongst them. What are you guys doing? Stop. Waiting. You're fresh. Go. Chase him down. Try and get past them. Try and get past them while the others are chasing. Keep going. Keep going. Almost out of space. Go, go, go. Get past them. Okay, then swing around in front. Then. Okay, we got most of them. You guys here. Turn on that. Where are you fellas at? You're killing something. Got a lot of Elrond in there, sure. Okay, everyone, chase that wherever you are. Take it out. Don't let it get off the field. This could be the difference between getting the settlement and not. And make sure we get everything. Because a lot of those wargs ran. Thankfully, there's not a lot of numbers. He's gonna say 99% right now. Like that army was wiped out. Whew, man. Oh, is that why you're being... Oh, you're just stuck here? Weird. Haven't seen that one before. Maybe he's in a tight formation. I need to get one of these and run past. Same as I did before. Like that. Run past, run past, run past. Go, go, go. Come on. Get him. He's kind of getting a couple there. Keep going. Come on, lads. You're exhausted now, I know, but so will they be. So will they be. Get past them. One more. Yep. Got 5 left. Huzzah! Huzzah! Come on, get to the edge of the map. Get him. Get him, get him, get him. This is when you really appreciate having Cav. Take him, take him, take him.
Our foe
Okay.
is utterly vanquished.
So overall,
And all who
92%.
remember this day. Remember
I
it
think
as
that's
the
enough.
day
That should
of
be
our
enough.
most glorious victory.
All 973 lost in that army. They fought to the last man. I guess because their general died last, didn't he? So... Whew. We got some healing. Healing coming in clutch again. Who got the most kills? Dunedain Bodyguards, 211. Sindar Archers, 220. Sindar Spearmen, 222. Execute.
lord.
Yes.
No, please. We protect the Elven lands.
Wow, this has been a dangerous push. I mean, it's not...
Elves,
We get in, but it's not over yet.
engage!
Occupy.
Lands will be safe once more. Guard this area.
What do we have here? Macram stables can go. Okay, in our mariners, that's something. We have a way station. Barracks. Cut out a lot of their production. Plate, can go. No garrison. Yeah, retrain them, whatever you can give them. Okay, so we need garrison. 3 turns. 3 turns. Come on. We've killed so much. Surely we can buy 3 turns.
For the light!
I mean, this army here,
Be gone.
we don't have the movement to get everyone there, do we?
My lord.
No.
Yes, my lord.
No, we do not. But whatever they do, we'll probably march out and attack them and then go for Gobbledron. I'll check the graph next turn, because that should update after taking out those stacks there. And we got
Elven warriors.
Couple and Barketta ready to come across until they can retrain.
Yes, my lord.
Are we got enough in Imladris to go? I mean, we're gonna get the Noldor barracks and we'll have a complete range of units in a second. Okay, Dearlond again. And we are low on troops here, but we have a garrison, so it's something. Double chariots again. At least no general. It's a lot of painful looking units. Okay.
Send them back to their underworld.
Brunos next. Don't like the growing numbers of troops at Fornost.
Our foes appear to
Okay.
be gaining the upper
We're gonna
hand in
have
this
Cirdan come through and clear that area. He's gonna have an army. Soon. Soon. We can't be everywhere at once. We have to rely on Bree to do something. And that sounds stupid, but we do. We have to rely on him to do something. Right. Okay. Well, 2 siege equipment. Have you fellas here ready in case they come up? Just in case, you know. Oh, we got a cab unit. We have a cab unit. Case things. Go to there. I think just all on this wall here, honestly, that's too far away. So, 1,
Advance.
2, 3.
Elves, over here. Advance.
Okay, so they can all fire in there. Then we want spears and spears, yeah? So we just want... Probably these fellas will do really well against them. Even just 35 sellswords would do probably the job on this side, because that might even get destroyed. To have them there ready to attack that. And then, yeah, the 97 on that side. That tower firing. Do I want this tower firing? Maybe not. I'll just kill more of my own troops. I could have it firing if I wanted to. Maybe I don't. I got my archers on this side, so what I would want... I can do that. What I would want is... Pikes.
This is the way.
I don't think I actually want that one firing. I want to have these fellas here. So we can pin...
This is the way. Ready, elves.
So I can pin them here whilst we shoot them with the archers, and then if we have a unit down here, check them. General, all the secondary line of defense there.
Watch for the enemy.
They can handle themselves up on the wall. Probably just, yeah, chill out with the general.
I will be your guide.
Yeah, and then we got the cav on the side. Okay, that's it. But we have... remember there's two lots of chat. Are they coming forward? Come on. We're just standing still. That's not what I want. Okay, so you need to come back. I'm thinking what I'll do is have you behind them.
Our enemy's ladders have reached our walls. It's time for butcher's work.
That might even get taken down. It's 45%. Well, that's one ladder down already. Nice. Can we hit another ladder? Right in. Another ladder maybe. This is going to go down 60%. Hopefully we get most of the spearman unit on there as they're climbing. 74%.
Curses! The enemy are battering down our
What are you guys doing? That's not where I said to go. Go to there. Back. Come on, 96%. Yeah, well, there's a heap on there. What are they at? 137. One more.
The enemy's ram has breached the gate.
137. What do they go down to? I reckon 81. 57 is broken. Nice. These cells do the job. Just as intended. Okay, slow things down.
To our defense, or all will be lost.
Didn't get any more ladders down at this point. They're fighting well on the wall. We've got our archers.
The defeat seems almost certain.
Where are those chariots at? They're all coming now. Okay, start firing into those Phelan warriors. You guys, defensive. Here they come. Okay. Chariots. And maybe a couple.
This is it. Attack.
Okay, good. Good job. Good job. Good job. Okay. Hold fire. Hold fire. Hold fire. Okay, most of them have gone down, looks like. Archers keep blasting into the center here. There's Dilmanar. Just blasting in the center. Defensive, good. Okay. Just hold. Wait till there's a chariot available. You throw that chariot there. Got an angle. Okay, it's another one down. Good. A chariot down. Okay, you fellas can get up and fight. Get in there. Run through it. Get action. Get active. Keep shooting into the middle here. Yeah. These Phelan warriors are probably good targets. I know they're all through. Okay, you. They're down. Okay, chariots are down. Right, fire just throw into here. Throw in that you've got left. Archers are still pelting the area. One go for the billman, one go for the guardsman, one go for the warriors. Shots in. Okay, you're doing just fine up on the wall. No problems there. Nothing's come this way. And the middle seems to be holding. Can you just pop back? Back. These fellas fight.
Changes in the course of battle. The defeat seems almost certain.
Go for the guardsman. Go for the spearmen. Go for the warriors. Yeah. Good. Out here. Elders, can you come out and around and start shooting them? Most of their calves down. I think lost 20 left. We are kind of holding here. Pikes, there's still some pikes, 42 of them. They're working, good stuff. Then we will need this cav to chase things down, I think, because their general's already, or their captain's already died. We should get a rout here soon. It kind of looks like they're on the brink of it at the moment. I could charge this unit in and get the rout. But I just want to kill a few more before we do that. Oh dear.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Over here. It is elders. If things don't rally, they come back out. That's not too many. Those.
Pray something changes in the course of battle.
Archers are out of ammo. Okay, so now that's the time to go in. Come around here. This position's starting to get a little bit overrun. Throw those javelins. Yep. Last couple of javelins. Throw them in. Up here's starting to look a little bit sketchy. Why are you? You shouldn't be like that. Come out.
The battle seems to be. The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Get in there. Get in. Both sides. Break them. Okay. Good. Okay. Let's go chasing.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
5% there now. Just get a little more. Nice. And then that. What's that big group over there? 65. Grab that. And I think we're good. Okay. There was a couple that left the field already, so why can you not chase them? Chase them. Must be something on the wall. Yeah, that should be fine. Exit.
Our foe is utterly vanquished. Let all who remember this day remember it as the day of our
We
most
definitely need to
glorious
implement peace for Enedwise soon. We're running out of troops on the southern front.
We protect the Elven land. This is our last stand, my friends.
At least they didn't siege Elrond again. And get some troops in, get reinforcements. Oh, wonderful. Just great. Yeah, I mean, just join in. Why not? Angsul? Yeah. Yes, please. So can we retrain some weapons upgrades? Yes, we can. Okay, so infantry first. Then probably the general. Then this actually goes Sindar. Then the general, then everything else. Weapons upgrades, it's something, a little bit extra. There's no rest for you in this game, not even a single turn. No. That's why I want peace with the south, so we can actually get some progress, you know? Move the campaign a little bit. Starbad, okay, so they're all good. Grin. Imp. Gyrost. Got a few guys to move about. At least it's just one settlement. Now, they're not allied, right? No, they're not allied. It'd be funny if they announced an alliance this turn. That would be freaking hilarious. For one moment. Orange Halls. I mean, yeah, some of that naval trade. I think this probably needs to become eco-central. Saduri just got a fresh barrack, so we got fresh troops to throw in. And then probably get the armor here. We get Noldor Guard Hall as well. Maybe I will grab that, because if we can't get the peace, we will need some additional troops for Dealon to hold them. Mines? Yes. More thick green lines. When in doubt, just get the thick green lines. 4 turns on the military garrison. Hold up. Hang on. 4 turns on a military garrison without the Builder's Guildhouse? What's going on here? I've only got tier 2 Carpenter's Hut. A Builder's Guildhouse will take me 3 turns. Military Garrison 4 turns. Without this. See, this just says that it's reducing building costs. Hang on. Building costs reduced by 20%. See, I've always read that as this, building costs, right? Because it's the same wording. And building times is a different wording. But I think building costs actually means, in this case, both times and cost. Because that should not take 4 turns with a carpenter's. That should take 7 turns. 5 turns with this. So that's a 10% increase, right, from here. Because it goes, it should be, if I have this here, it should be a 5-turn build. So, with currently, it should be a 7-turn build. See, this is a 10% increase. See, if this was actually providing 20%, that would make sense that that's then down to 4 turns instead of 5 turns. It is. It's giving a cost reduction to build times, not just... Unless it's just build times and it's not build cost. Hold up. How much does that increase? 50... No, that's build time. No, build times goes to 50%. And build times goes to 50% from here. That's a 15% increase. So yeah, 5% extra. 5% extra. Maybe the 5%'s enough to get down to 4 turns instead of 5 turns. Huh. Well, that's even... This is even better than what I thought it is. Yeah, okay, go for that. It's only 4 turns. Well, that is truly incentive to leave it like this for longer. Like, that's incredible. There's a construction time bonus in the files. There you go. Huh. I wonder why it just doesn't say building times reduced by 20% as well. They just haven't put it on there. Has it got a building cost reduction in the files as well, Sea Serpent? Have they literally just got the wrong wording on it? Is it not building costs but just building times? Or is it both? 20% cost bonus, 15% time bonus. Well, that doesn't make sense then either, because that would mean it's the same upgrade that this gets from here to here. Is a military garrison 4 turns normally with a guild house, or is it 5 turns? I always thought it was 5. Hang on. Over here. Let's check. No, it's 4 turns. Okay, it is 4 turns. Good. Yeah, so it's providing a 15% build time bonus and 20% cost reduction. Cool. Yeah, that's incredible. That's great. I love it. Could we actually retrain some of those? We merge them? I'll probably leave them like that for now, because they're good against javelins, keep the individual units.
Elven warriors.
You were heading over to here. Got already him coming this way.
Swiftly.
I've got you two
For
coming
the light.
this way.
Come on.
You need to come south.
Onward.
My lord.
Question is, which way do I send you? We have a decent force here. Yeah, we got a bit more coming in. I think I'm actually more concerned about like losing this in the meantime. I'm actually going to train some units here. That. I'm not as concerned now. We can retrain them. So you go this way. Let's make sure we get this nice and quick.
Come on, elves.
You can jump down here.
Onward.
Also, you can jump over.
Come on.
We're gonna have some more units in there soon. Yeah, good. That works. Okay. You want some more again, do you? Go away. Now, come to here. Let's just look. Is there any draw out available?
Yes, sir.
Appear not.
Form up. By the light of Elbereth. Assail them. Lay it to ruins.
That's the type of settlement I think it is. No, it might actually be
Engage.
those.
Its end
Go for that.
draws near.
Ships ready.
In the meantime, you can blockade it
Blocking
as well.
access to their port.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Elven warriors.
They're all coming.
My lord.
Good. A little bit of upgrades while they're there. If there's no general in there, yeah, it should be on low taxes. It is. Good. Get another one of those. I think I forgot to gear him up. I need maybe a boat to transport them a little faster. Although we're still going to be waiting on troops here, aren't we? You know what we'll do? Because we're waiting for the Noldor. Let's just get them moving
Elves.
down, because we may have a full
Yes, my
stack.
lord. Elven
You fellas
warriors.
come down to there.
Onward! Conceal our movements. Yes, my lord.
Down we go.
Swiftly!
At ease.
Ooh, we got a weapons upgrade here or something. Okay, they're moving their army out because they feel safe. You stupid fools. Oh well, I guess I can add a Numinas to the.
Yes, my lord.
Onward.
Guess I can add a Numinas to my list of settlements. Let's merge these.
My lord.
Elves!
My lord.
We'll leave him behind. Everyone else
Yes, my lord. For the light! Swiftly!
going marching. So he's
Come
2
and get
turns
me,
away.
Coward. I will only address you in battle.
We had no other reinforcements coming either. We are out, basically. I could send. Where are you? You're not quite there.
Onward.
Speak to me, God.
I could send you fellas
Yes, my lord.
north, although
Elven
I
warriors!
probably try to get you across to here. How many turns does it take you to get
Elves!
to
Elven
Furos?
warriors!
2 turns?
Come on!
Ooh,
Form
but
up!
actually, I thought that was in this region still. Whoops. How
Elves!
much is in there? We're gonna go for it.
Advance!
March!
Be
Let's go.
vigilant.
Go, go, go. Got those low taxes. Two turns. 2 turns on the garrison hit. Every turn we're there, we get a little stronger. Okay. Next turn, we get Noldor Guildhall. Noldor Barracks as well. Same turn. Train that. Where are my spies? Are they in Furost? Yeah, you two need to get rolling over to Angsul.
I shall
Definitely.
continue
What
to
about you fellas here? 41% culture. I'm gonna send 1 more of you to Angsul. Get at this area a bit as well. And we have to defend
I will
here,
only
but that's
address you in
okay. What are you doing?
I would fight for your people.
I mean, if
as
you're coming
they
to
were
help,
my own,
if you're going to come
friend.
attack this, sure. Maybe they will. They've shown they can attack armies, but not settlements. Righto. That's probably it for the turn. Next turn is the Great Noldor recruitment turn. Angmar military strength. Remind me at the start of the turn. Probably better to give it a couple of turns anyway, for updates. So 1 chariot. Limited siege equipment.
Evil must not be allowed to triumph this day!
Almost an early game build. The Edworth army. I mean, Edworth are just really strong now. Even their early game units are pretty scary. They're kind of, I think, now in terms of fighting them. I still think Canned is the most annoying one to fight. I mean, Mordor I don't really put on the list because they're fine. They're very easy to fight as long as they don't have great beasts. But they do have great beasts, so they're a bit annoying. So they're probably up there as well. The Enedwath is a little bit painful to fight now. They are just seem to always have these so many armor-piercing missiles. You know, the war wagons that seem to be in every single army you face against them. Like, you say this is an early game army. This is their mainline cav. This is like Phelan Berserker unit. They're pretty good. Mainline archer, lead and build. I mean, this is not. Are you talking about something else? This is an early game army. That's legitimate strength right there. Javelins. Javelins, just wait. You'll be here. Hold fire.
Stay on guard.
Advance! Advance! This is the way.
1,
Archers.
2, 3. Now they may get javelined by the chariot. If they do, then you know, I guess it is what it is. Then we want.
This is the way.
Actually, I'd rather you over here
This is the way.
and you over here.
This is the way.
Since you two done, then we have.
Elves, over here. Advance! Advance!
Them.
Give them your spears.
Probably have a couple of lads kind of in reserve here.
Advance!
General, and then you're over here. Protect the archers. Maybe even have General over here just activate this tower. Might be a bad shout. Go this way.
Advance!
Okay. You fellas, can you shoot at chariots? Go now. Go down. It's gonna be blocked by that bloody Ballista Tower in a moment. Ballista Tower. Beach Tower. Take him out. Come on, you can kill him. You get more than just slop for dinner tonight.
Raise the ladders.
Our enemy's ladders have reached our walls.
Come on.
It's time for butchers.
Bring him
work.
down.
Our cunning foe has reached our walls with their siege tower. We must
Come
repel
on,
them.
kill him.
If we continue
Two left.
good times,
There we go.
the enemy
Nice
general lies dead.
Good stuff.
Curses.
Okay, hold your
The
fire
enemy
then.
are battering down our
You
gates.
fellas come to there. Hold that position.
Elves of Mithlond!
Really throwing, and it likes throwing more units up the ladders. I don't know what it is about them, but they seem to be the ones doing it more often, throwing more units up ladders. Even when, I guess it's because of the chariot thing, but they did send the ram straight away. It is just because they have chariots. They mess up their logic, their poor AI logic. What are you doing over there? That is not where I said to go. I said over here. Okay, you three. You actually can just chill now. Come back. Don't die.
The enemy have the walls. To our defense, or all will be lost.
Why would you face yourself? It's not hard. Stand here. Face your shields that way. Fire. Machine gun towers are at work. Now would be a great time to catch this thing on fire. Just saying. Be a great time for it.
Swords!
Back over there.
This is the way.
sure. This is the effect of war wagons, particularly now that I killed the war wagon. I think if I didn't kill the war wagon, it would have been much better for him, because I killed the war wagons, it really messed him up.
Elves of Midland. Advance. We await your command.
And the towers are just mincing at the moment. Doing our afternoon team. Let's have a look in here while we're waiting.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Stop shooting at guys in the back. Where are the javelins at? Come over here.
We meet them at last.
Hey boys, I heard you like javelins. Yeah. Don't like them so much when they're thrown at you, do you?
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Done.
This way, archers. Launch the attack. This way, archers.
Once we can't deal with this dude on the wall, I'll send these two out. Now once I've shot these cav, send them out so they can't recharge us, and then we'll be fine. I send a unit up to make sure that
Stay on guard.
we keep the towers firing. Oh, there's some more coming over. Hey fellas, welcome to the party.
We will defend the Elven lands.
Pull back again.
Advance. Cast them back.
Okay, I should have pulled them back faster. Okay, calves pretty much toasted. Right, you fellas, out we go.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Javelining. Javelining, nice. This is true. Spear, sword, arrowing, spearing, swording, javelining. Javelining, charging. Okay, they are getting absolutely,
Behold how our cowardly
absolutely
foe
minced there.
runs.
Come over here.
It's time to press the attack.
When I say minced, I mean minced. Like, that's mincemeat.
The enemy are utterly vanquished. This is
Yeah,
a
they won't-
great victory.
They won't have the guts to do that again. Considering, you know, they're spilled out all over the ground. Be gone, foul javeliners. You've upgraded. You're no longer foul fisherman, although that has a nicer ring to it. Is the foul goblins. Yes, goblins, I know.
We must defend these lands.
You want a piece of the pie as well? Still didn't get to finish. Oh, we got the tier 1 garrison at least. Something to work with. Wunderbad's leader is dead. Okay. Austin the Thill. That upgrades armor. Yeah, so we definitely do want a bladesmith skill here to give him the weapons upgrade as well. Yes, we do. I want want to talk to Dol Amroth as well. Guys,
My lord,
The
this
time has
had
come.
best be worth our time.
actually, they're willing. They're willing.
I do not
Just
believe
reject. We might
until
get a peace
meet
with them.
again.
While they still hold a port. I actually just want a peace with them before they die. Well, they still hold over here, don't they? So that I don't get some weird bug with them being dead and not being able to peace Gondor or something because, you know, they're their allies but they're dead, so I can't actually talk to them. Things like that. Yeah, there will be an archer in there next turn just in case they jump over because they technically border me from Balorn or something. I don't know.
Elven warriors,
Onward!
And you
for
come.
the light!
Up you go.
Swiftly!
Train the lads.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, that'll be
Elves.
plenty.
Swiftly!
Train all those. That'll be all done next turn. And we'll have the instant attack. Oh, yeah. Mythlond. We definitely... Oh, yeah, this is part of... Look at this. Oh, we got Cav. Angmar, we're online. Alright. And the other two places we really needed it. Paris Nernaled. They actually give us some lore bonus as well. It does. That's nice. Galvorn. Galvorn's close to turning the taxes down. Mitchell Delving. Have they lost that? No. Okay, so we will keep that in mind. We can now recruit troops here. Yep, grab that one. But I'm not going to immediately grab... maybe Mitchell Delving, actually. Dag! Yeah, hang on, we need him here. Yes! We can have troops! That one. Furost. Can we get shipwright? I get the feeling money is going to be an issue soon. Although Furost, you're going to have way much corruption, aren't you? Just go for things that reduce corruption. For getting things that make more money, because then you just lose more money as well. Kenneth Barin, you retrain those two. Also, can I retrain? I can actually. I'll be able to retrain him in a second, that's fine. Kenneth Barin. And more Tarth. How's culture going here? Going good. Let's get Noldor Guardhall. Okay. Noldor units are so cool. I reminded you, yes, let's look at it. Let's look at military strength of our boys. Not our boys, their boys. So, military. I don't know whether it's updated because this is turn 129 here, and that kind of looks halfway between turn 97 and 129. I don't think it's actually updated, sadly. So we might have to check it again in another few turns. We'll check it in like another 5 turns, maybe. You have to remind me and see if it's updated because that hasn't taken any downturn at all, and I don't think that's correct. Not considering I'm literally taking their settlements and killing their armies. I don't think that's right. Okay, so that...
Elven warriors!
This is sketchy because I don't have a general. I could move
Come,
him.
my brothers!
Okay, so what we could do...
For the light!
You get to there. So at least we have someone in there for now.
Elven warriors! Elves! Swiftly!
In you get... I think we will need those units. Grab them. We could
Yes, my lord. My lord. Come on!
pivot them south.
Be vigilant.
Send them to there. We can have a militia garrison, so that's fine. Could I get
By
the general
light
out?
of Elbereth,
No, I cannot.
Elves,
Yes, my lord.
Come and get me, you. I will only address you.
Army doesn't
in
look
battle.
too bad.
My lord.
Come and get me, you.
It's a higher end, lower tier units in there. What I think I'll do is, can I reach that?
Elven warriors,
Yeah, I think so. Okay.
Yes, my lord.
elves,
My lord.
Yes,
We're
my
gonna have another 3 get in. And we got another lot of
For the
these
light!
coming over as
Onward!
well.
be vigilant.
I think what we'll do is we'll go
Elves, elven
1, 2,
warriors,
3,
Yes, my lord.
4. Come to there.
come on! Elves,
Join them up with them, just to give that army a little more strength. Yes, it doesn't have a general, but
take them out!
it should do okay. You fellas are getting in
My lord.
there.
My lord.
Be gone.
I would like to get a
Sire,
tower down. One there for now.
we will need that one. Like the
Let's
wind,
see a little bit in this area. That was counted as a great victory, the first one, but not the second one. Wow. Okay. Retrain them. And we're gonna get a militia garrison. Okay, so that's good.
My lord.
Ultra is still ticking up.
My
You come this
lord.
way.
Approaching.
Division over this area.
quietly.
No other units floating around anywhere. I don't think so. Where's my capital right now? I think it's under towers. It might be time to move it a little bit. We got a few settlements this way now. Do we have, you know, in Ladris gonna have corruption. Not too much though. We've got all the law buildings there. And the Bryn. Yeah. Let's move our capital maybe to which Mitchell Delving. Kind of keeping it central, but shifting it a little more across. Or maybe Matrice. No, that'd be too far. Let's just go Mitchell Delving for now. Let's see if that makes a difference. 29,128. Yeah, so it's like plus the 128. We're making like 500 extra gold a turn. That's not bad. Yeah. Push, push, push. Those troops should be marching
Yes, my lord.
up.
onward, elves. Come
Now,
on.
do we have 1, 2, 3, 4,
Conceal
5,
our
6,
movements.
7,
Elven
8,
warriors,
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, so we got a full stack. That's fine. I just probably want a couple more cabinets to go with it, in all honesty. Healer. Okay, good. So, let's start figuring out what we're going to give him. Can we give him, like, this one? Trade? Public order? No, we can't. Okay. Master Craftsman, yep. Trade and happiness. There you go. Have that. Architect. Yep, minus Squalor. Have that. That Dwarven Friend. I don't think I can actually give that. No. Keep the flask. I don't think you need the shield. pretty sure. Yeah. Don't need the shield. So that can go as well. Okay, and then we want healer. Okay. So then you're ready to march out next turn. Now, moving that capital. Did that get any corruption over here? No.
Yes, my lord.
I mean, we've got the troops to go right now. Where are their boats at? No boats around? I just need the ballista. I don't want a boat to stay in port. We'll stay in port until we get that ballista ready, and then we can pretty much go straight away. Down here,
Follow me. Take it for the elves.
would like some more siege equipment, if possible.
Keep them off
Also,
balance.
10 turns, a long siege. So we are going to attack here. So let's make sure we have what we need. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Its end draws near. Engage!
Ladders. Right.
Have
Okay.
your weapons ready, elves.
So I think we probably go in next turn there.
I'd never take orders. Ships ready.
Boat.
Preparing to board and engage the enemy.
We are victorious!
The extra
We
line
have
of
their
sight and
port
movement points.
blockaded.
Good. Okay. The next turn, I think we can take both these settlements and probably try to force peace. Would be my thinking. Yep. And then hopefully we don't have to deal with pesty little Anadbyth anymore. Do we actually have a turn without turn without a siege? Oh no, the goblins. The goblins wanted some. That's right.
We must protect the people.
Now, if I had 2 settlements to bargain with them. That's not good. 2 units of Mountain Urks as well. 2 units of Wargs. This is Crash Central, by the way. I'm feeling risky just looking at their army. Warg Pack and Flame Wranglers in the same army. That is a recipe for Crash.
Send them back to their underworld.
Little Glorfindel here. Who stands like this? Automotive!
The tide of battle seems to have
He's
turned
sorting the
against us.
sky.
We must act and halt this turn of events.
Units, await my orders.
Trying to cool down the lightning. Too far back for my archers to shoot at. So we just gotta be smart. I think they'll try to aim at the gates or something. We just gotta make sure we don't have any units there close enough to die to it. So, you guys be really tight there. Same with you guys over here. I do want some units there just in case they decide they want to they want to shoot at units. I'd rather them shoot at ones that are right next to the wall and my lower units. Archers, you're going to be over this side. Back a little bit. Ready to get up on the wall. You fellas just kind of hang out around here. You're definitely well back. Nowhere near a flame wrangler at all. Good about there. You two, about there.
Ready, elves.
One unit over here. That side.
Elves of Midland.
And this way.
I serve the House of Elrond.
Ready, elves.
Alright, let's see what they do. Hold on. What are they doing? Are they just not using the flame wrangler?
Stay on guard. Elves, over here. Homes must be defended. This is the way.
No, stop.
This is the way. Stay on guard. We will defend the elven land.
They are. Hold on. Back down.
Like the wind.
Get back down, don't get wrangled.
This is the way. Watch for the enemy.
Advance.
Okay.
Elves, over
Sit back and enjoy the fireworks show.
here. We await your command.
Direct. See, the funny thing is, even when you get a direct hit with the flame wrangler, it deals 1% damage. I feel like, I mean, that, don't get me wrong, I like that it deals 1% damage. But I kind of feel like if you actually get the direct hit and it doesn't explode before the barrel hits the wall, it should do like, you know, 20% damage or something. Some pretty insane amount. I mean, it's literally an explosive barrel hitting a wooden wall. I mean, it's going to do something. Oh, yeah, just slow down, slow down. Right.
Elves of Midland.
This is the way. Watch for the enemy. This is the way. Ready, elves. Elven warriors. Watch for the enemy. Bows. This is the way. Over here. Bows. This is the way. Bows. This is the way.
Here you go.
Ready, elves. Weapons ready, elves. Be quick. Ready, elves. This is the way. Watch for the enemy.
Give them your spears.
This is the way.
Spears ready.
Ready, elves. This is the way.
Evil has spread.
Our enemy's ladders have reached our walls. It's time for butcher's work.
Oh, they're coming up over here.
Swords.
Good that you're down here to activate this tower then. Go here.
Over here.
Curses! The enemy are battering down our gates.
Stay on guard.
Hey boys, chop them. Chomp them and chomp them.
The enemy siege tower has reached our walls. Blast their eyes! The enemy's ram is through our gates.
Wallalo, wallalo. You're wallaloing out of the way. Right,
The enemy have the walls. To our defense or all will
get
be
in
lost.
here. Not you. Stop. Wait. Shoot the mountain urks, thank you. Kill them. Down a little bit.
Swords. Elves of Midland.
Get them on the wall. Where are the javelins at? Get over here. Get some throws in. Every little bit counts. throat. Are you guys shooting? No, you're kind of on the edge here. Yeah, like half the unit shooting. That's okay. Wolf pack's starting to break through a touch. Can you fellas... Yeah, I mean, sure. Push up a little bit. They're just hanging back. How are we going against the Mountain Urks? Yeah, they're good. But we got tower support, so we should be fine. Yeah, you are finished. Out you go. Run. How are we going with troops? Starting to wear pretty thin. Okay, better get in there. So those archers can keep shooting. Can you aim at the wolf pack here? You keep going for Mountain Urks. Mountain Urks. Go, fire. Just commit as minimal amount of infantry as possible at a time so the archers can fire. Less friendly fire kills, and we don't get tired as fast. We're roasting them right now.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Every volley that comes in is pretty deadly. They're not really making any progress, and they are getting turned back in the droves. Goblin bodyguard now. It's not how I want you to be. Stand off to the side. Now, it's tempting to be like that, but it's better to stand to the side. Good on my own machine gun towers are firing in. 39, down 26, good. Run on the release in. Almost out of ammunition. It's okay, we've done the work. And on these archers, stop them from doing anything. Fire. This is why I didn't want you to go either side. Now you're getting shot by your own towers. Get away from that, because it's just going to kill more of our own troops.
Our men have slain the enemy.
That should be it.
Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight. The wind.
Spears ready.
Those are your overseers. And the rest is history, pretty much. Up you go, kill him.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Surprised these goblins are actually still fighting. They're surrounded still technically. They're under fire from missiles. They're losing combat, and their general's dead, and they're still fighting. Blackbit infantry, I have to give it to you. That was actually a bit impressive. Who is still fighting? Oh, the Flame Wrangler.
We bring spears from Midland.
They got on the ram? Okay. They're like, hang on, fellas. These exploding barrels, they're not doing the job. The exploding barrels, they're not working. We need something with a little more push. Hey, that bit of wood over there looks pretty nice. Maybe that'd work.
Elves, over here.
Hey, fellas. It's not the sort of fight you want to have.
Cast them back into the earth.
Can you kill a
Is very
single
much in our
Caliquendi
favor.
Lord? That's the
Victory
question.
will be ours.
Throw a live Elrond in for good measure.
The enemy
No,
army
you cannot.
flees the field. Pursue
No, you
and
can't.
run them
Somehow
down.
Gildor doesn't have max experience. I guess because he lost his unit pretty much on a couple of occasions.
Our foe is utterly vanquished. Let all who remember this day remember it as the day of our most glorious victory.
I think those that remember this day are going to have a lot of trouble remembering because they have to remember a lot of glorious victories. If there was just one or two, then sure. Goblins actually might be starting to kind of be low on troops as well. So they threw an army into Zag not that long ago. That's another full stack they've now thrown into Osnathil. They've got like a full stack in Bruinost. They can't actually have that much left. Hordes of mountain orcs. I say that and then they get their message to say they're winning. The goblins are rolling. Does that mean they've taken here? No? Taking something. Please not be. Oh, okay. They're like, ah, shh. Okay. Just, you can't even hold the castle against flaming goblins. Really pathetic. Okay. I'm very disappointed in Bree.
My lord.
To keep moving.
Onward! Form up! My lord.
In.
Swiftly!
Rain. You.
Yes,
Okay,
my
keep
lord.
moving.
Onward!
Right. Now, what did you get? You got a thing this turn, I saw. Got Noldor Armor and Singer. +1 public happiness, -1. Okay, Squalor. That will actually make you a better governor. You can have that. Have you already got Noldor Armor? You do. Okay. I guess you'll have to take some Noldor Armor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, he doesn't need the extra 2 hit points, but that's fine. Okay.
For the
so
light!
keep
Yes, my lord.
moving.
For the light! Conceal our movements.
Along with the extra 2 cav here. So 2,
Elven warriors!
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, we're gonna have plenty. Plenty for the army. There's no use to you being there. You may as well march some direction. Come to Matriath.
Come on! Be vigilant.
Might even send...
Elven warriors!
that.
Elves!
Matriath.
Onward! Conceal our movements.
What have I got at Matriath? Don't even have a militia garrison. Don't even have a militia garrison. I'll march on Bree next. Well, they can march on me next. That's my immediate concern. Bree seems to be holding against Angmar, so they must have a few troops around. They can actually also take Mangalan, which has got a few troops in there. Alright, so the thing is, these take 2 turns, these take 3 turns. We're going to go greedy and go for the 3 turners. Definitely get them in 2 turns. So everything will be available in 3 turns. Okay, let's go for it. We're sending a little relief force.
Elven warriors. Elves.
So we still have enough here to make the full army. Okay, yep, that's building full on need some growth. It's taxes. Same with Harlond. Pretty much all built out. Try to get you some things. Same with you. You need to grow. Taxes down. Hangathor. We want money. Money. Maybe need some cav to help out over there as well. We'll see if I have some money left over at the end of the turn. Barketta. Oh yeah, some cav up north would be really good. Those. Also, roads, they're expensive. Right, let's get that garrison going then. Okay, out of a little bit of money, but that's okay. We'll survive. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. We can go Coloniac and take Tehuan on the way through as well. It's okay. If we can get peace with Anadwath, which we're planning on doing this turn, we'll be okay. We'll be fine. Oh, it's good here. Yeah, that's a pretty decent army with the garrison there. That's not going to get taken. Getting up there. Right. I got the garrisons in, yeah. Right, Operation Anadwath, peace and trade, and maybe even alliance. Depends on how I'm feeling. They're not. Oh, yeah. So we got to go in this turn down here.
You in battle.
To here.
Ships ready.
Come to there. You can't go to there. On land.
A fine day to sail.
Okay, so we need a ballista so we can instant go in. I'm gonna take general.
For the light.
I might need to send some of them to Matrai. I probably don't need all of them to do this. So take the general. The governor's duty, so he's less movement range than the rest. In you go.
To the ships.
Then definitely the ballista. Then we want.
Ships ready.
Yes, my lord.
Elves.
Yes, my
Then the
lord.
goods.
Swiftly.
I want to send
For the light.
like
Yes, my lord.
My lord.
that.
For the light.
Matrice.
Be vigilant.
I can send
Yes, my lord.
Elves. My lord.
that this way. Yeah, train him.
Ships ready.
Righto, then we jump on over.
Now. Come, my brothers.
A cell sword. Don't mind if I do. Right.
Destroy it.
And we're hoping that the auto resolve is on our team. Could be. Who's this? Cirdan. He looks like he spends most of his time in the library. Having smoked fish. Tanning some leather, which is his, his fun hobby. Yep. He's the clan elder. He's administrator. He spends a lot of time in the library. He's an old fisherman. Yep. Farming advisor. He did not expect to be under attack. He didn't think this was going to happen. This guy's got zero command. I mean, there's no way we lose this, right? 268 lost. Okay. G'day, Mr. Mur. Welcome in.
We must defend.
Are you
these
building the
lands.
Gwaith Murden? Not at the moment.
Enter it.
Not at the moment, because this is insanely good and we need to build other things. We actually discovered that this is giving 20% cost reduction, but also a 15% time reduction. So it's making my settlement insanely good right now to build things here. That will get the building. Retraining on those. It's Barabin. Let's just see. I mean, just in case they don't immediately say they want the deal. Clamor barracks can go. That can go as well. Won't queue them up to repair. Right, so that's step one. That's our bargaining ship. This would be good to have two. If they don't see what I think might happen. I mean, we can just take Barabin back if they do that, but they might just peace and then immediately go back to war again. I hope they don't, because they've got borders. Like they've got Gondor, they've got goblins mainly. I'm hoping goblins actually go to war with them. That's the intent here. That's the hope.
Ships ready.
So let's go down to here.
Elves!
Mercenary. I thought it was a mercenary. It's a boat.
Assail them!
Now let's go in. No garrison additional. And once again, I'm tempted to think that auto resolve might be the better option. Now we haven't got armor upgrades and everything. If we had armor upgrades and everything, I'd go for the auto resolve. I think we may get a better result, particularly with using some javelins against their high tier units. Nah, I think we fight it, because this army's gonna have to hold off against Gondor potentially as well.
Fight to the end!
You don't trust auto resolve for Balorn. This is true. Balorn has a history of not being good for auto resolve. I think making peace with Anadbyth is a mistake, with Mordor about to be on their border. They're not there yet. We can always go back to war with them. It's not like we're locked in.
Will no one show me an enemy worth
If I get like 10 to 15 turns of peace with Anadbyth, trade rights, you know, not having to constantly, you know, be fighting on that border, then that's gold. And then if I want to go back to war with them again, like it's not a huge issue. Okay. So we'll split them. Attempt to split them. Okay, who do we want on the ladders? You get off the ram starters.
Elves! Over here! Over here! Ready your
So yeah,
bows.
you're going to be here up the front.
This is the way.
Hold your fire!
Stay on guard. Elven warriors! Elven warriors!
You fellas are going to be my laddermen, definitely. The 3 ladders is enough. 1 for each side. 1 there.
Elven warriors! Ready, elves!
Definitely one over here.
Elves, over here! Ready, elves!
1 over here. There's a little bit more of a longer walk to get around there.
Elves, over here!
Then we want... You come this way. Feel free to go this way. Doing that. Then you two get off the ladders.
Elves, over here! We will fight as one. Sharp. We will defend
The ladder.
ladders.
So don't just drop it there. If I happen to want it, just put it here and then drop it so it's closer.
Elves, over here.
So then I probably want one of
Watch
these.
for the enemy.
Probably not on that flank actually. Definitely one over here.
Advance! Advance!
Yeah, I'll put one on each flank. Do that. And then the middle, what have we got left? 1, 2, 3.
I will be your guide.
Okay.
Elves, over here. Elven warriors. Elves, over here. Watch for the enemy. Break it down! Destroy them! Break it down! Elves, over here.
Go like that. Come this way. Nothing on this flank at the moment.
Ready, elves.
If we can hold their attention on the front, that'd be good. They're starting to move. So what are they actually leaving behind? A couple of units. Over here, they may be getting off the wall. They're heading back. That's okay. That's good. Can you move to here? If we can get away from the towers. Why you just need one we can get through and get away from the towers. May not even need to put these ladders up, honestly.
Elven warriors.
Put them up anyway. It's okay. You march in.
For the enemy.
This is to keep their attention here. I know it's not great because we're getting shot, but it's keeping them interested. Okay, they're starting to head back a little bit. Keep moving around. So you got to get to
battering
about
ram is in place.
there.
It'll not be long before the ladders are now in place. Walls are no match for the valor and force of our arms.
Go to that.
Watch for the enemy.
Go. I reckon we probably would have lost 500 in order as well. If we'd won. I reckon it would have been a 500 loss. So if we can get out of this with like less than 500, I want around 300. But less than 500 I think would be a net positive.
Swords! Watch for the enemy.
Making your way around. Is there any, there's still a unit here. It's okay, still a unit there. That means we don't get within range yet.
Watch for the enemy.
You guys are getting roasted. Bringing it down.
Battering ram has done its work.
Drop the ram.
Be quick.
Here. Okay, now that's the side we gotta run in for. So whatever I'm doing over here at the moment. Yeah, I mean yeah, you're just getting whatever.
Watch for the enemy.
Fine, get in,
Watch
get in,
for
get
the
in,
enemies.
get in. In. Drop, get in there, go. Go. I had him up there just in case something came down. I could have javelined him. That's why I was just put him still up on the wall.
Must be defended.
We gotta get to here. Guys are just getting roasty toasty, but that's kind of like what your job was going to be. Stand here, see if you can get some shots on them.
Remove them! Elves, over here! Remove them! Direct your fire!
Yeah, so we do that. Right.
Watch for the enemy.
Elves are fighting. Okay, up we go, up we go. Where are the
If we
archers? Up we
continue
go, up
like
we go.
this, we will smash the enemies.
Hold fire.
Watch for
Fire.
the enemy. Ready, elves. Quick. Remove them. Like the wind. Elven warriors. Be quick.
Shoot, throw. Alright, good. General's down.
His troops will lose their will to
Stuff.
fight.
Throw those javelins. Keep them coming. Throw. Take out a lot of that unit. Okay. The archer's firing. Turn around on them. They're not doing anything on that side. They're still having a unit over here. That's fine. I'm patient. I can wait. Come to here. Get ready to set up. Come to there. Yep. Okay, can you hold fire?
This way, archers. The wind.
Hold fire. Try to their back. Come on, Mariners. You have a chance to redeem yourselves a little bit. They've still got a unit at the front here. Oh, they actually attacked those archers. Okay, fair enough. That's not really working. Can you come around? Don't think you're gonna work there. Keep going, keep going. They want the archers, man. What's going on? Stop hunting my archers. Most of their units got taken out heading through. Where are they coming up and around? Work together, work together. Trying to get to here. Okay, stay, hold your position up here. Then run down there, that's fine.
Control of the castle.
We're going to take the center, and then they're going to start pulling back.
We've lost control of the castle.
This way, archers. At ease. This is it. Attack.
Kill him.
We're under attack.
Alright. Take them out.
This way, archers.
Alright, is he moving yet? No, he's still chilling. He's not moving. Okay, there's nothing on the front gate. Right, we're good to go. Drop that. Come up behind, you can javelin. Same with you. Up you come. Go that way.
The battle is
that
very much
way.
in our favor. Victory will be ours.
You can start shooting at that. This side? No, we're not. I'm not going down there. Yeah, I'm going down there? I'm not going near the towers. Towers are their biggest strength. Hold fire, hold fire. Come on, fellas, get here.
Watch for the enemy.
Who's this?
Them at last.
Come over here.
This is the way. This is the
We've
way.
lost control of the Our men are in command of the castle.
Right, okay, get to here. Okay, and throw at the building. Throw it. Stuff. Hit him. Nice. Other unit still hasn't moved. Charge in.
This way, archers. This is the way. We await your command.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours. Our men no longer command.
got
Men have
back in.
taken control of the castle.
Okay.
This is the way.
Oh, they have one unit left. I'm not going down to those.
Be quick.
Come over here. Go up and around. Okay. If you stay here and hold that.
Ready and quick.
Run to that.
Watch for the enemy.
Okay. You can push forward.
This is the way. Ready and
Make sure they don't come this way. You come to the center.
ready your bows. Your command. We await your way, archers. This is the way. Remove
You
them.
get their attention.
Watch for the enemy. Be quick. Elves, be over here. This is the way. Elves, over here. Be quick.
Cows can't arc their shots, right?
Elves,
I don't
quick,
think so.
over here.
Alright. Fellas, fire.
Launch the attack.
Take him out.
Watch for the enemy. Like the wind, like the wind. Remove them. Bows.
couple of shots are hitting the.
This is the way.
Oh, they're coming. Okay, good. So we wanted. Stay here. Stay here.
This is the way. Be quick.
Alright.
I will
Elves
be
push
your
up.
guide.
What do we got?
Over here.
Skirmishes. Go back. Go back.
I serve the house of the wind. Cast them back into the earth.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men. If we continue like
They
this,
should just
we
melt
will
them now.
smash the enemy.
There's the general in the back. Yeah, that's all good.
The enemy army flees the field.
Okay.
Pursue and this is a clear victory.
Right, we lost 310. I think that's good because I decided what units we lost those on as well. So I think I'm happy with that. As I said, auto resolve if we got the win I think would have been around 500 losses. So that's good. I'll take that one. The tricky little fight because they had enough units in there that they could kind of defend all the gates, and make it tricky to get in. Luckily, they didn't defend all three. If they'd defended all three gates, then we would have taken probably another 200 casualties easily.
We've defeated their wretched armies.
Okay, so now,
Claim it for the free peoples.
wow. Even with the general. Zach? Okay. Now we bought a Gondor. The plan has come to fruition. Now, we intend on keeping this. Way station's nice. Very good. Okay. Harrison is number 1.
Ships ready.
Okay.
Elves, swiftly.
Any more units around? You can come this way.
Onward. Conceal our movements.
We got some ones here as well. Okay. Could you fellas
Yes, my
head
lord.
to
For the
there?
light, swiftly. At ease.
I just wonder, what are their relations with me? Immaculate reputation, abysmal relations.
Yes, we shall listen to your proposal, but do not expect much.
That brings it down to demanding. Right, okay. Let's say we give a region of Barad Vin, wasn't it? Yeah, Barad Vin. Give you Barad Vin back. That's generous. Now, I wish I could have the alliance screen here as well. Try and get that in on the same deal. But if we go ceasefire trade rights Barad Vin.
I do not believe I'm able to accept this.
What if I gave map information as well? Make offer.
What else do you have to suggest?
100 gold. For his gift.
Acceptable. There
Okay,
is something
ceasefire
else you
trade
wish to
rights,
propose,
map
sir.
information. Give region. Barad Vin.
I am not quite able to.
Well, that seemed fruitful. Farewell.
Come and get me, you coward.
So we're gonna have to defend it, Elrond, another time. Once more into the breach. You need to come back because you may need to pick up some more troops.
A fine day to sail.
Come up to here.
Yes, sir. Full sails.
Then
We can go no further.
you go yoink that as well.
Elves.
Okay, for now then, just repair these. Maybe even repairing them might increase the value of the settlement a little bit. Yeah, okay.
Ships
Train some
ready.
chips. Yeah, we could have.
Ships
We
ready.
could have. It's moments past. I'll have to think about it. I think we're.
Ships ready.
Yeah, I will retrain him when we get a chance. Do you have any more movement yourself?
Ships ready. Ships ready.
So if I went for for Barley as well. Then offered to give him 2 back.
For the light!
My lord.
Onward!
I mean, this could backfire spectacularly on this guy. If there's like an army right here or something.
We will need that one.
Can't see anything.
Scout the area.
My lord.
Advance.
Go for there.
Seal.
Ships ready. A fine day to sail.
Okay. Think. Man, it's really hard to piece out in this campaign. No one wants peace at all. Everyone's just no. You need to give 2 settlements for peace. It's like they've increased the quota. What we'll do is have a look.
Approaching.
Don't see anything of interest here. What I'm gonna do is attack the small army
There's the target.
and then go seize the settlement.
Come and
And
get
if they want to come and try and like, you know, break it or something, then for sure they can go do that, and then we'll get a draw out.
Scatter them.
I mean, I have a lot of economy. I've been building it the whole game, but the economy is starting to get destroyed by the troops. By my troops. The upkeep is getting out of control a little bit, particularly once these Noldor units come in. That's gonna hurt a fair bit. Lads, come to here. Oh, they have a blister, didn't they? Oh, shit. You know what? Just go loose. Loose. Loose.
Elves, over here. Give them your spears. This is the lands. Elves, over here. This is the way. Ready, elves. Spread out. This is the way. Ready, elves. Spread out. This is the way.
Alright. What are you boys gonna do? You coming towards me? You have 2 ballistas even. Well, we faced like 4 or 5 ballistas out of the battle. Sometimes you just gotta get used to the smell of burnt bird elf in the morning. No, they're not interested. Let's go. Run. Catch them. You think Elven army upkeep's a bit expensive? Nah, I'm fine with it. I'd rather they be expensive and be absolutely the best units in the game than be a little cheaper and be more on par with others.
The battle is very much in our
This is
favor.
not really going as I
Victory will
intended
be
it, but
ours.
sure. Fellas, get to position. Archers fire.
Elven warriors.
you two.
Swords! They attack!
Ah, come off it. Get over it. Kill them. Fire at the pikes, thank you. That's the target you need to shoot at.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours. The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
I didn't fight this one very well. I got a little bit lazy. I mean, it happens. It happens. I got a little bit lazy.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
Be quick! Be quick! Be quick! Remove them!
This is a clear victory.
Yeah, a little lazy. Noldor units are expensive, and rightly so. I'm the High Elf roster I'm perfectly okay with. The one that I think needs a little bit of tuning is the Wood Elf roster. Their elite infantry has only 89 models in each unit, and to me that is just not enough. Like that's Mithlon Noble level, right? Mithlon Nobles have 89 models in their unit. And Elven King's Gate Guard are nowhere near this, right? So this is the amount that the elite tier, the 3 elite tier Elven units have. No, not elite tier, like main line tier. Main line tier units have 89, and they are not at this level. Not even close. That would be the thing that I'd say actually needs adjusting out of all the Elven rosters.
Yes, my lord.
Advance! Put them down! Keep them off balance!
Like, they need at least the same number as Noldor, right? Noldor have 102. So if the Elven King units had 102, I'd be okay with that. 89 is just not... It's just not enough. They just die way too easily. I've got so many ballistas and catapults here. So Elrond's probably going to lead this army. Good to go.
Elven warriors,
Righto, another defense at Dielon then.
for the
We'll
light.
go from there. Yeah, Mithlon Nobles are 850 upkeep. They are the most expensive. I think Eregion Smiths are the same. Could be wrong. Sellsword Captain. Man. They're just not stopping, are they? They had so many armies. I want peace, Enedwyth. I'd offered you a settlement. Well, Mithlon Nobles are not really used in the campaign until you repel the AA invasion, right? Like, they're gonna be in free upkeep until you repel the AA invasion. And then by then, you should have a decent enough economy to move them out. So, that's kind of, I think, I'm fine with their heavy upkeep, because they are really good. If you just have them floating around everywhere without any consequence for having such good units on the field, then... yeah, I think that'd be a little busted.
This is the way. Hold your fire. Stay on guard.
Advance!
Elves, over here. Elves, over here. Elves, over here.
Having the archers on the walls like this to fight the, like use the bows to fight the melee, is a good way of splitting casualties as well. Instead of taking all your casualties on your melee units every time. In longer, like multiple siege after siege after siege, that kind of starts to matter, because when you get a chance to replenish, and you have all these archers that are like full still, and then you have you barely got any infantry left, you start to see the value of then those lots of little decisions you made to split losses. Can I have 2 of you this way? Yeah, I'll go for the surround to begin with, and then the archers will be able to fire afterwards. Cell swords. What's left of you? Over here.
Elves, over here.
Activate these towers.
Onward, move out. Forward, spears ready.
Advance.
Make sure they're firing. Do something. Let's have a unit down here to charge in. Over there. And one over this way. Around the corner.
This is the way.
Pikes, yeah, you can go up the front as well.
Over here. Elves, over here.
I think that's everything. Someone on Reddit put the High Elf campaign is hard until you reach the tipping point. I mean, that's true of every campaign. Every campaign has a tipping point. And I wish, with some regret, I wish I'd actually just played this campaign normally, because I would have shown how simple it actually is, or how simple it can be. It doesn't need to be hard. Why are you firing? Hold fire. Hold fire.
The enemy siege tower is utterly destroyed. Our enemy's ladders have reached our walls. It's time for butcher's work.
One way up, one way in. We got javelins back behind here, ready for those chariots. Same thing over here if they come this way. And fire back into the middle. Why are you not moving? Move! Like, seriously, move.
Bows. Launch the attack.
Fire.
Launch the attack.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy are battering down the gates.
Wall tactics are on full display again. They're coming up those ladders. Now's the time to shoot the ladders, lads.
The battle is very much blast their eyes. The enemy's ram is through our gates.
There we go, there's one. Nice. Killed a couple, not many though.
The enemy have the walls.
Keep that ammunition firing. Okay, where are those chariots at? They're at the back. Pikes on old ground. Pikes. Yep, good. Oh yeah, slip. That's them. Where are they? Let's hook on them. We're back, it's good. Bro. You guys are getting smoked. Kill the war wagons. Okay, took them one. Oh, they've decided to throw. They've figured out the technology. Throw.
Elven warriors.
Guys, throw. Kill the chariots. Right here.
Remove them.
War wagons,
Meet
kill
them
them.
at last.
Okay, we put a couple over there. Good. Bring him down. Yep, there goes another one. Good. You fellas start firing. They've figured it out. They're shooting at us. Why don't we shoot at them? Okay, you need to get an melee to stop that from happening.
Watch for the enemy.
Get around the edge. Go. Can you throw at them, please? You have one job. And you're even useless at that.
Watch for the enemy. Close in on them, warriors. Our homes must be.
One job, damn it. One job. Can you please?
Bows. Ready. We must gather our strength. Elves, over here. Elven warriors. Come on. Watch for the enemy.
Yeah, shots coming. Fire, damn it, shoot. Shoot. Fire at will. Yeah, fight them. You're out of ammo. Okay, get down the wall and just help. Get down the wall and kill these Kiki huntsmen. Okay. Get them routed. Come in from this side. Let's see if we can get a bit of a...
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
bit of a chain rack going here. Come on, fellas. Can you please throw your javelins? Like, I mean, they're killing your general, and you're just sitting there doing absolutely nothing.
If we
Kill
continue
them.
like this, we will smash the enemy.
How many times I have to give you the order to stand there to shoot?
Stand together!
They shouldn't have even thrown any. You were meant to kill them. Crush that side. Come down here. Crush that side. Come in here. Crush this side. Right. Get him from behind. Don't let him escape. No cab. Actually, we do have a cab case. So yeah, 84% gone already. Just the cell swords that are holding the line. Kill the blasted cell swords. All the ladders are down. Okay. Kill him. Elves are really good at making new gates. I mean, some of the best. The sun has arisen, and with it I arrive. G'day, Ammon, welcome in. Those mariners are really performing below even the low expectations we have of them. I mean, yeah, they are a javelin unit, which means that they're gonna perform lower than expectations. That is true. And then beyond that, they're elves, so you'd think that they'd be decent at least in fighting, and they're terrible at that as well. We lost a lot then.
Let all who remember this day
Indar Guards,
remember it
301.
as the day of our most glory.
And then beyond that, they're this two-handed unit, which seems to have a worse animation, which we've been discovering. And finally, I hate him.
Have mercy, my lord.
Our land will be safe once more.
Knowing that you will win the war takes away all the excitement. Please lose some battles.
We must defend these lands.
How's losing 50% of your number glorious victory? Because they had a lot more strength than us. Yes, except at Balawn. Get some upgrades there. Gonna need it. Ah, shit. Okay, so what we need to do... Holy crap. Okay. We're just gonna get you out into there. Okay.
Elven warriors.
We have to
Swiftly.
do this.
Onward. Stay in the trees.
I just use... Where's this one? Just
Elves.
a scout. Get it there.
Come on.
It appears taking Varadvin might have been the final straw for him.
I will only address you in battle.
Look, I'll give it back. Fury's Red upgrade. I'll give it back. Okay? Just relax. Relax. Everyone here,
Yes, my lord.
just merge. Okay? I'm gonna send some fresh troops in. Alright.
For the light.
Yes, my lord.
Swiftly.
My lord.
Come on.
Get in there.
Swiftly.
Okay, retrain. Balawn has been claimed, so Gondor should be receiving its caches of steroids. We just took it like last turn. It's a very recent acquisition. As you can see, we're already under siege there, so, you know, fun times. Economy going in these settlements in the back. And cool Willishar. Yeah, just growth things. Noble units are gonna cost a ton. Maybe not spend things there just yet. And with Bryn, we've got more troops available if we want them. Get the armorer. Okay, we got tier 2 garrison here. Let's then go for a barracks. Tax a bit as well. Varavin is under a little bit of threat. Retrain. So, when did this guy come in here? Didn't realize he was there.
my
Could
brothers.
you go to Matrice? Flask. You have the flask? Yes, you do. Keep King's Elven Necklace. Not really that good. Give Elven Necklace. Give Gardener. Okay. Can you
Elves.
come? Be goblins there. Come this way.
At ease.
Bow down.
Orders completed.
Yeah, at least we're gonna get
Come on!
troops here.
Elves,
They're all coming over as well.
Swiftly!
Why would you go that way? I said,
Come on!
no, that's not safe. Go this way.
Swiftly!
That's not safe. Don't go that way. That's not it. We're gonna try and take Bala, this turn. I was just looking at it, whether we're better off just assaulting, or whether we're better off going for a draw out. I don't know if we've got the movement to get the draw out, because we're on the road at the moment. We've gone off the road. If I went to there, I think we've only got like one tile of movement. I think we've actually just got to attack the settlement. But I don't know if we can actually win attacking the settlement.
I will only address you in battle.
Maybe we can.
Elven warriors.
There's the target.
I mean, we're gonna try to. We're not gonna do any of that. Just maintain
Have your weapons
siege.
for the light. Elven warriors.
See, if I attacked this army now with this one Sindar spearman, now that I've got this under siege,
Come and get me, you
Would-
coward.
would that pull in this army or not? I don't think it would it? Because they're trapped in. They're trapped in. They wouldn't get dragged in by that.
Ships ready.
Just what I need to do is
Ships
get
ready.
something.
Yes, sir. Onward. Fine day
Get
to
something in there, right? I'm sorry, I'm kind of sacrificing you guys, but you get back to there. Just so I got something in there so they can't just walk in and take it if we can't get the deal done this turn. It gives me just one more turn to negotiate, basically. That's all I'm thinking. The garrison won't join. So we could get rid of that army by making an attack with him.
Big off.
Because he would be dragged in. And then we attack that army without any reinforcements coming in. I think that's the path there. And then we have 2 settlements to bargain with. And a little bit of money. A little bit of money.
ships ready.
Where's my port? You got boats? No.
Ships ready. Leaving the fleet.
You're the
Ships
you're the
ready.
bloody admiral.
Ships ready.
Get into there.
Fine day to sail.
Retrain. Okay. Noldor units are almost here. They're almost here. And breathe a deep sigh of relief. Alright, let's do this. Let's do it. Let's attack him. I actually don't think I've got the movement to. I'm not. No, I haven't got the movement. Alright, so now we can't even. I can't even get that done. We go join here. See if we attacked there. I don't think we'd be able, even if we had the movement to get that, we'd be able to get back in. Righto.
Take them out!
Let's do it. Let's see if we can do it. We're all in on taking Barley this turn. Oh, they've got garrison units as well. Okay, and they're coming in from the left middle. Left middle. Okay, let's do it. Water resolve's not in our favor.
Put them down!
There is the risk that they'll give the peace, they'll break the peace. But when it happened with Dunedain, we were also still at war with Bree, and they were allied with Bree. So they kind of had incentive to go back to war again. Now, if they go back to war again, it'll probably be easy to peace out with them. We could probably pay them some money or something. If we peaced once, they're probably less likely to... You can build up the relation. This is great. This is bloody fantastic, by the way. This is the one settlement type I feel comfortable that we can actually win this on. Got a sellsword captain. That, of course, makes all the difference. And we got our infantry. Right. So what we're going to make sure that doesn't happen is they kill our ballista. I want to make sure we get this gate down. Start firing it straight away. Do I want to intercept the army? Probably not. I'm okay with them fighting in close
The
quarters.
enemy are bringing in reinforcements.
This.
The tide of battle seems to have turned against us. We must act and halt this turn of events.
There's no towers here, so we can take a close quarters fight. In fact, they look like they're going to run outside. Funnily enough, can we get ready for that? Hold up. Hold fire, hold fire.
Hold it!
Looks like they're coming out. They feel that confident? Don't use your get off there. Get off there.
This is the way. Heavy infantry! Watch for the enemy.
Missiles attack! Units double time! This way, Units double time! Missiles attack!
Let them throw their javelins. Getting over here, take out the tower. Catch them. Hold fire, hold fire. Fire over there.
Missiles attack! Missiles attack! Units
Right.
as you were!
Kill them! What are you guys doing? Get the defenders.
Watch for the enemy.
Take out this damn cab. This is what's ruining my archers right now. Get back to here. Fight, fight. Fire at will. Give it to here, fire at will. Back.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Archers. Fire into this. Billman, you two hit the defenders.
Pray something changes in the course of battle.
How we
The
going?
defeat seems almost
We're
certain.
going okay. They're going okay. Fire into here. Will you fire them?
Only half the enemy force remains. We're under attack.
Getting decent kills there. Could we have you two fire into that one? Oh, what's going on here? Fire. I get a unit. Off that.
Lost
Stop
half
from
of our
throwing.
men.
This way, archers.
Firing. We still got the sellsword captain. How are we going? 268. The shot's coming. Kill him. Fire. No. Go, they can stay alive. They can stay alive.
Battle seems to be swinging
Defensive in the
favor.
middle of their
From
formation.
such tidings
Stay
does
alive. Stay
victory
alive.
emerge.
Watch for the enemy. Watch for the enemy. Cast them back into the earth.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours. Like the wind.
Watch for the enemy. Watch for the enemy.
Shooting. Charge in.
This is the way. Elves. Bows. Be quick.
Okay. I don't really care about this army. All I care about is taking the settlements. As long as we get the settlement, we're fine. Because this is going to be... We're not holding it. Firing. Also, Captain. Good job.
Like the wind. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Watch for the enemy. Give them your spears.
Units, double time. Missiles, attack! Missiles, attack!
Take them out.
Missiles, attack!
Bows.
Launch the attack!
Okay. We still gotta get inside. Wow, we have to keep the ballistic crew alive. Okay, you fellas get back on that now. Right. Fire.
Missiles, attack!
Get in.
Units, sally forth! Close in on them!
This is the way.
Units, double time!
Okay, they're out of ammo.
Watch for the enemy.
Defensive shishi with ammo left, right. Okay. So we can just advance all of you up.
Our soldiers have proved their
Got
worth
that? Okay,
today.
get inside.
The enemy's walls belong
For some
to
reason the
us
gate
now.
didn't shut. I guess we were just following them in.
We bring spears from Midland.
Don't die. We get everyone else inside. Okay, good. Okay.
This way, archers.
Like the wind.
The enemy general. Our men have captured the enemy
stuff.
general. Guard him well and make it so he can see us defeat the rest of his army.
Okay, fellas. Up you go.
We await your
Back into the earth. Bows.
Everyone.
If we continue like this, we will
Go.
smash the enemy. This way, archers. Like the wind. Yes, double time.
Still playing heralds.
Heavy infantry.
One. Pass them. They'll javelin us to death. Quick, pass there. Go. Kill them. Okay. Go. Get in there. Okay. Fight.
Watch for the enemy.
Bring you in. Okay.
If we continue like this, we will
Get off
smash
defensive. Stop being on defensive. This is actually a little concerning.
For the enemy.
Oh, you're out of ammo? Okay, up we come.
Over here.
Think we're getting enough push into the center. In there as well. Kill him.
Watch for the enemy.
Maybe we're not winning this. Fellas, can we pull back? Pull back. Archers.
Your bows.
Fire at them. Ballista. Fire at them.
This is it! Attack!
General. Quick run, run, run. Okay. I didn't think Clan Heralds were that strong in melee. They're not. It's 12 and 6. I guess because they were fresh and our guys were exhausted. I guess that's the reasoning there. Okay. Alright. Everyone. You're the last to go in. Off defensive. Ballista crew included. Get up here. Behind them. Alright, everyone in. What are you guys fighting? Hell? Where are you? Killing by guardsmen
If we
down here?
continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Kill him. Go take out those guardsmen. What do you guys got? 3 and 5? Something from throwing.
Slain the enemy general.
Get in there, boys.
Will lose their will to fight.
Okay.
Our foolish general has
What?
thrown his life away. Perhaps
How?
our chances of victory with it.
How? What did he die to a javelin? Okay, help them.
Like the wind.
Okay, help them.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Go. Finish it. Finish it. Also, they're fighting down hills, yeah. If Tolkien had seen this much triumph, he would have ended the book with a different ending.
Awed by the victory we have won
That
here
was
today.
that was the battle, but we got it. We got the settlement. 280 kills on the axeman, 250 on the bowman, 238 on the bowman, 221 on the spearman, and we got good kills. Hey, we've taken the settlement. And what? You don't have the strength to take it back. That's what you need to believe.
But my lord,
Killed one of the generals, so that's good. He dueled the enemy general, during which he got stabbed by a poison blade, but he held out long enough to finish the fight before he succumbed. I mean, sure, let's just sack it. Oh, we had a mission to take that? Okay, sure. I knew that. Right. Right, so we've got troops in there, which means we can't lose them this turn, right? Just get rid of, you know, anything they're going to be able to recruit troops from immediately. Like that, that's fine. Okay, oh, we can get a spy. Where was I needing spies? Up north, that's where I need them. So... I'll spy over here. Hey, they have given it... Is that a draw out? They have given us a draw out there. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Hell, has it got more units?
my lord.
For the light.
Make your way...
Elven warriors.
Make your way downtown. Let's
Come
get over
on,
here.
for the light. Swiftly.
Can I get any more spies currently with what I've got? No, just that one. Okay, we'll snag one additional spy there. Only dishonorable tactics like that could kill a sellsword captain. Yeah, obviously.
My lord.
Obviously.
Onward!
Why would that be faster? No freaking way that's faster. Just come to here.
Be vigilant.
Elves,
You fools. Walk the right direction.
At ease.
follow me.
We got a little bit of money to throw into the deal as well. I'm hoping the money will be reserved to make the alliance. That's the
Elven
hope.
warriors.
Yes, my lord.
Fellas in.
My lord.
Once we get this lot of units here, we'll be right to go because we're picking up some more cav over here. That's a full stack, right? 1, 2, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Perfect. Exactly. Exactly what I wanted. You want to go good here? May as well make your way this way.
Come on. Be vigilant.
Let's do... Probably take the settlement first, because that will give us like a stronger strength ranking, I guess, against Anadwyth, so they'll be more likely to want a peace. Yeah, so we'll take the settlement
Lord.
first.
Come and get me.
Or we'll attempt to take the settlement first.
There they are! Back to the encampment.
Okay, Captain Charibert. Bits and pieces. Simon. No, sorry, it's not Simon. Sion. Sion. My apologies. Sion. I did not see the letters in the name. That's my best French accent, by the way.
Send them back to their underworld.
The best French accent I have. It only gets worse from there.
Units away.
I did not look. I'm attacking there, left hand side of the summit, so they'll be coming in from like out here somewhere. It wasn't the corner, I don't think. Well, let's just take the high ground and see how things develop. I mean, if a general takes the high ground and puts his men into the battle, not much more can be asked of him.
Protect these lands. Ready, elves. We bring spears from Midgard. Give them your spears. Elves, over here.
Now we'll just see what happens if no cav makes this a lot harder.
The enemy are bringing in reinforcements.
A bit close to them. Actually, I could have got him. Okay. Let's just have you two come over here. Ready to face them. Yeah, the rest are coming over.
Ready your bows. This way, archers. Ready your bows.
Looks like they want to come link up. Who knew Angmar is French? Well, the fact that you said who knew Angmar is French means that the French accent must have been successful in some regard. Oh, monsieur, it's Sion. He wishes to parley. Well, let's see. Once they link up, if they don't start moving, we'll have to advance down the hill. A little bit of a tussle, a little bit of a move, a little bit of a fidget. What's happened? That appears like the smaller army is advancing, but the larger army is not. It's the vanguard force. It's coming forward. It's coming to test our Test our defenses. What's this? Archers. With some savages. I'd love to shoot the savages. Could I have you hold fire? You and you hold fire. Interesting.
Watch for the enemy.
Direct your fire. Direct your fire.
Okay. I guess we'll keep the
Elves.
formation.
Fight as one.
Hopefully if we attack this little army, the rest will kind of like
Be quick.
drawn forward.
Watch for the enemy.
Some thralls. I mean, I really don't want to use all my ammo on thralls. Hold fire. Just you. A couple of shots. That appears to be drawing them forward again. You fellas, shoot. Everyone shoot at that though. Get rid of the cav. Targets. Okay, yeah, don't shoot him now. Don't. You two, stop. What? Slow down. Fire at this. Hey there, not spinning again. I mean, this is kind of okay use of ammo. It's not great, but stop. Are we in range of anything down here? Yes. Take out the pikemen. Okay, yep, start giving it to him. Landsmen. No, stop. Huskars, yep. Give it to him. Huskars, pikemen, halberdiers, warriors. Okay. You'll run forward and engage these fellas. Make sure they don't do anything too drastic.
Ready, elves.
You give it to savages in the middle. The rest of the archers are firing over
The
here.
battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Slow down. We got an armor, we got a javelin. Yeah, we got a axe boy here. He can do the work. Okay. Switch to the savages. Over there. Okay, get around them. Charge in. Deal with that. Go. Go to there. And that flank. Go to there. I'm not actually attacking us there with the pikes at the moment. I need those javelins. Yep. Okay, we're gonna get hit in the back by thralls. I'm not that concerned. I'd rather just keep hitting them. Okay, can I have you fellas switch to those savages in the back? These savages over here. Okay, throw.
Elven warriors.
North Guard are almost gone. Alright, infantry. Okay, what do we got in the middle? Got some witch knights. Fellas. Everyone, focus fire on them. See if we can get some kills. Fire at that, get that.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Okay, could you swing around to there? Finish off that. Okay, charge in, go. Oh, you got fight. Get into him, go. Just keep fighting then, I guess. 3 javelins. Okay, switch. Targets. To the shooting. Fire here, fire there. That's it. Okay, get in. Across to there. Help them out. I mean, just fight. You don't have that much ammunition left. Go. Switch. Fire to that. You'll need to get in. Shooting. Oh man, okay, we killed the North Guard. We've turned around now into the there's a whole bunch of Huskarls there, that's a problem. I don't think we've got ammunition left to deal with them either. No, shoot what you can with those Huskarls. Okay, charge downhill. Down you go. Get the archers in.
We will defend the Elven lands. Give them your spears.
Those Huskarls, good, okay. Alright. What shots left? Alright, fire just into there, whatever.
Like this, we will smash the enemy.
Still got you, come down, a general. Okay, can you help them? Close out this flank. Archers are just gonna have to hold the center for now. Go, go, go. Okay, you're out of ammo, you can get, charge in. The side looks like we're just kind of coming out on top a little bit. There was enough spearmen and axemen that were still around. Fight them. Okay. Close that out. Come on, these pikes are just holding. Anything? We'll need a position. It's probably here. Go to there, but hold ground. Don't run into anything. Come on, it's just Angmar and infantry. You guys are way better than them. Somehow they're just... I guess they don't have that much armor. Yeah, so I'm only taking off 3 armor, so I'm not getting a huge value out of the armor piercing. Savages are charged in the back. Take it. Okay. Right, come around, come around, come around. You get into the back of that one. Don't let them get away. Come around even further. Come on, Elven bows. Get those swords stuck in. Arrowing business is done. Now you need to sword them. Back of that. Going. Trust the Sindar bowmen to fight in melee pretty well. Get into the back of those pikes. Back of those huntsmen. Go. Okay. This side. Deal with them. Oh. Find the last man. Over here. Can you catch them by any chance?
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and
Sindar
run them
Axeman
down.
over here? Okay, sure. Chase him. Chase him, chase him, chase him. Still a general down here somewhere. Yeah, Witch Knights, get over here. Get in there. Get in there.
Behold how
No,
our
no,
cowardly
don't let him get
foe
away.
runs. It's time to press the attack.
Don't let him get away.
Watch for the enemy.
Be quick.
Rush them.
No! 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 Frig! How's he get away out of that?
Ready, Elves.
Ah! Now they keep the settlement. And they get to keep any remaining troops that make it out.
Cast them back into the earth.
Do they have any south guards? No. No. They'd need, east... No, they need west guards. Direction I'm hitting from at the moment. And them around. Go for them. Kill as many as you can. Kill him. Anyone who escapes now could potentially live, so... Or will live. Kill as many as we can.
We await your command.
fellas, you can catch him, right?
Elven lands.
So. Get this guy, and that's ones we don't need to fight. All because that general made it out. Ah.
Our foe is utterly vanquished.
5%
Let all
live,
who
but
remember
that
this
doesn't matter
day
because one of those
remember it
percent
as
is
the day of our most glorious victory.
Sion. Sion. He could not die knowing that he was going to have his name said incorrectly. So he had to live. Damn you, Sion. Yeah, execute them all.
We protect the Elven lands.
And Sion lives.
I will only address you in
Elven warriors.
Siege.
Take them out. Put them down.
Go again.
Its end draw.
come and get me.
My lord. My lord.
There.
For the light.
Oh well, at least we killed their armies. Issue is we haven't got a lot left. Saying that though, we could probably advance. We have some reinforcements. We could get up there.
Elves.
My lord.
Elves.
Yes, my lord.
You three
My
get
lord.
cracking.
Onward.
You'll be there
At
next
ease.
turn. Help us out a little bit. Same thing over here. Any of you retrain? No. Okay, so all of you,
Yes, my
let's
lord.
get moving as well.
Come on. Form up.
Get on the way. Then it's in Goblin Town. Not much. Not much in Goblin Town. It'd be nice to take Goblin Town because then they couldn't hit us at either of these two, and it'd just be Angmar. Saying that though, I'm acutely aware of Bruinos bordering them. What if I just sent what I have here now? Minus the guy that needs to retrain.
Elven warriors. For the light.
If I sent that.
Onward.
By the light of Elbereth.
My lord.
This bit of cav in there isn't particularly useful. Might be. I'd have to get Glorfindel over there. How's the public order going here? Went low taxes. Did I get him out?
Elves.
I could. Could you?
By the light of Elbereth.
Let us settle matters on the field of battle.
Concerning, isn't it?
Come, my brothers.
Stay there for now.
For the light.
I sent you fellas around.
Elves.
At ease.
Then the next round of units can go to Bruinos with Elrond. I think we got to move on Goblin Town. I'd like to get under our control. Just controlling the mountain's nice, so there's no sneaky armies coming around here that we're not ready for. Okay, so
Follow me.
then we have the diplomatic situations. So we got Barley and Barad Vin. Barley and Barad Vin.
My lord.
And 7,000 gold.
We doubt there is
Ceasefire,
much.
trade rights. Do anything? We'll give regions of Barley and Barad Bin, not Balorn. That's very generous. I mean, you didn't accept one settlement was generous and it wasn't enough. Peace. Alright, they're gonna peace.
Another proposition for us then?
Alliance. And if I gave amount of gold. What have I got? What, how much gold do I have? 7,500? Whatever I have. All the gold I have. That's very generous.
I do not believe I'm able to accept this.
You have 7,700.
You have another worthy proposal then. Excellent.
If I went... Okay, 100 gold.
This
Yep.
seems quite reasonable. Another proposition.
Map information.
We're happy to listen.
Alliance. If I gave military access. If I gave a regular tribute. Try a regular tribute of 5,000 gold a turn for 2 turns. 10,000 gold for an alliance.
No, we cannot agree to. You have further
You're gonna agree.
proposals? Please let us hear them.
Yeah, because you're not gonna backstab me, okay? You're not gonna backstab me. Make offer. Yep. 100 gold. Offer as gift.
This proposal is of little interest.
Make offer.
Another proposition. We're happy to listen.
300 gold. Gift.
Possibly a
Okay.
mistake.
Make an
You have
offer.
Another worthy proposal then.
If I
Excellent.
give you regular tribute of 5,000 for 3 turns. Not 13 turns, my goodness. 5,000 for 3 turns. And we want an alliance.
I accept this wonderful deal with
We've done it.
pleasure.
We've done it, we've done it, we've done it. Right.
An honor and a pleasure. Farewell.
Peace. Alliance. They get back Barad, Vin, and Barley.
Ships ready.
We get back a safe southern border. And everyone's happy. Now, they're a neutral faction, so they can break alliances, but it's unlikely that they would.
Elven
You
warriors.
fellas need to, I guess, get to Tharbad.
Be vigilant.
Ships ready.
You can transport downriver to Tharbad as
Set
well.
We can go no further.
Where you go? We gotta take out
By
this
the light
this
of
guy here.
Elbereth.
We can send. No, we're sending you
Follow
to
me.
go govern.
For the light!
Keep moving.
Onward.
Let's go. Let's
Form
go.
up.
Now we should get nice trade from nice thick green lines. Yeah, look at this. Thick green lines. Right, so Balorn is now safe from Anadwyth, but Gondor, we need to be ready for Gondor. Because even though they're attacking us, we're saving them. We're giving him the Northern Dunedain treatment.
Ships ready.
So can we save some money here? Okay, but let's just retrain. Boat's coming down. You're moving across. That means this will not get attacked by Enderbyth as well, because we're starting to run low on troops with Gildor. Goblins will still hit us there. That's okay. So we got our entire... I guess this is still a border here with goblins. How many troops are there? Full stack. I'm hoping the goblins declare war on Enderbyth now, and Enderbyth just have so many troops that they just don't lose settlements. Although I know that won't happen. Of course they're going to lose settlements, but it would take goblin attention off me
My lord.
a little bit. A little bit.
For the light!
Okay, next turn he marches out. We're good? Oh, I got more units. I thought I had more marching. No, they must have already come across. They must already be there. Oh, man. Too many units.
Elven warriors! Elves!
I mean, Enderbyth can't be too happy with that, because we got Deer and Deerlond and Tharbad out of that deal, and that's settlements they would want. They haven't got their capital, basically. The what is it? Eastern provinces on the map there. They're growing a little bit. What was once a little solitary blue dot is now growing. It's flourishing. Hey, Angmar.
This is our last stand, my friends!
Good. Glyffindor can deal with that, and then he can go take Goblin Town. Peace with we haven't got peace with Dol Amroth yet. No, not taking Tharagrondost.
Your orders.
And then yeah.
As you wish. Yes, we doubt that.
Ceasefire trade routes? Generous?
This seems
okay.
Quite reasonable. Farewell then.
Have they lost their... No. That's fine.
Yes,
we'll ceasefire them. We don't want to ceasefire
question.
Gondor. So we're not bordering Dol
Tomorrow's
Amroth.
journey planned out.
Ooh, there's already some units coming this way.
Coward.
Yeah, that's going to be... We need those garrisons up. Fast. We've removed significantly the amount of enemies we've been having. Dropped. Okay, so Mithlond. Just check again. What do you get? Master Craftsman? Oh, yeah, Master. Okay, that's fine. Master Craftsman back. I gave him Master Craftsman, didn't I? Yep. Thing out healer, and you had a healer, didn't you? Healer plus the flask. And do you have? You're gonna lose a lot of money moving him out, but we don't have battle surgeons yet. Maybe you get that after fighting a bit. Either way,
Follow me! For the light!
things are being now set in motion that cannot be easily stopped.
At ease!
He's out of there. You're gonna have to become a good governor. Yeah. You have to become a good governor.
By the
You
light
get
of
left
Elrond!
with the charge of Mithlond.
Elves!
We got two cabin here ready to join. Quite nice. Do I have a bladesmith's guild here? No. No. Surprised that I have the still waiting for my tier 2 history guild, which I have not been offered. Why have I not been offered a tier 2 history guild? Is it because... Hold up. Is it because I have a tier 3 warriors guild? No, I should be able to get a tier... You should be able to get a tier 2 of each guild. I don't know why that would be the case. But yeah, we haven't been able to get our hands on it.
Elven warriors!
Come down here.
Come on!
This is the let's go kill goblins armies.
Yes, my lord.
Elves!
Get
Swiftly,
in.
my lord!
Get in.
Come on!
Train with whatever we can give them there.
Sire. Onward.
Tower. Whoa, is that? Is that a
We will need that one.
mercenary I spy?
Like
Into
the
there.
wind.
Elves, we must give up the road.
Elven warriors.
Onward.
Down.
Conceal our movements.
For the light.
Come on.
Way.
Be gone.
Okay, so can we now merge?
My lord.
Well, that didn't do anything. Do anything. Got a garrison here. What's your garrison?
For the light.
I think they're actually fine there. I think the bigger issue is...
Elven warriors.
Are they fine? Let's give them a couple of units.
For the light.
Let's give them them.
Elves, swiftly.
Upgrade.
Elven warriors.
You fellas come this way though.
Come on.
North.
Be vigilant.
Yeah.
Yes,
You
my
can
lord.
march out with them.
For the light.
Conceal.
Elven warriors.
Come on.
For the light. Swiftly.
Okay with them. Okay,
Onward.
that's a decent amount of units moving across the north. Barbad Fort needs taking. That is on the that's in their territory. I don't take that. That'll cause them to attack me. That will cause them to break the alliance.
Elven warriors.
Not do that. So we got a catapult. It's gonna go join this army up here.
Come on.
Be vigilant.
South of Matriath. Oh, this one.
For the light.
I don't care. Not doing anything. I'm just gonna leave it there. Unoccupied. Hey? You gonna be able to sleep tonight?
My lord.
I can maybe send the catapult to go hang up some flags. Gregos, can upgrade. Tag! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we are cooking. Oh, we're cooking. And they're gonna have max armor, weapons upgrades as well. Ooh. Now, there's a fort here we can take as well. Let's go... I just want to retrain units. Let's get our... have we got tier 2 barracks here yet? No, so let's work on that. Dockyard. I do love a dockyard. I do love roads. Dockyard roads. Dockyard roads. Thick green lines. Dockyard. Tarth. We'll be able to retrain those. And what do we want here? We want horticulture. So we get the next tier of Noldor barracks. If you don't want to save some money, leave it untaken. Okay, it's in between settlements. It's not a good fort because you can't get in and out around quickly. Just leaving this like this isn't going to take money, is it? You're telling me a neutral fort in your territory reduces your income? How? Does it contribute to devastation? I think that's bullshit.
Elves.
Just gonna put it out there. I think that is a little bit of BS. Okay. This fort here though, we can do something about it. 1,
Yes,
2,
my lord.
3. None of them being retrained, are
Elven
they? No.
warriors.
1,
Yes,
2,
my lord.
3.
Elven warriors.
Into there.
We've defeated their wretched armies.
One more.
Guard this area.
You.
Elven warriors.
Yes, my lord.
Save some money there. I think you should experiment by not claiming the forts. I'm gonna recruit these guys because I want to send them via boat down to Balorn. Just until we get online down there. I want to get some more troops down in case Gondor sends like a mega army at it or something. Get that organized. So we're ready to march out to go retake these two next time. We've got kind of hanging on there. I mean, as long as Enedwyth is
My lord.
is peaceful, should be fine. We got the army marching to Goblin Town. Goblin Town.
Conceal our movements.
I could get more units here as well if I wanted them.
My lord.
We've got Cav in this army. We've got siege equipment. Should be fine. I mean, there's a big auto garrison, plus there's a bit extra outside. We might need to send a bit more. If I just grab all that. You know? Let's just grab all that and send...
Yes, my lord.
Elves,
My lord.
for the light!
a couple more fellas over, hey?
Swiftly! This is the way!
Right. Looks good. I think that's it for the turn. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Oh no, up here. Sorry, up here, the settlement. Where is it?
Elven warriors!
They're not going to get there
I
unless
will only address you.
they are
my lord.
blocked by the road. Painful.
For
But
the light!
you know,
There's the target.
surely Sion can't auto resolve his way out of this. Nice. Good. We ended up getting it. Gobladrin is ours, and that makes Furos safe. And we've extended
Our
the
lands will be
front
safe
up
once
here
more.
to the north. Fornost is ready to be taken by
Enter it.
Cirdan. We have to sack it. Right. Are there any spies in here? Yep, you get over there. Yeah. Large town. No, not him on camp. Repair that and construct a garrison. We need to destroy. Okay. They'll have to hold their own
Yes,
for a
my
little
lord.
bit.
Be
You fellas are kind of stuck. Can't get into the settlement, can't get back. Getting the movement there and back might...
For the light!
Yeah, I think we'd be touch and go on the movement to get there and back. We do have more reinforcements coming along. I think what we'll do is we'll just hang back. We could claim the fort.
I will only address you in back. Come and get me, you coward.
We
Claim the
protect
fort.
the elven lands.
Aha!
Guard this area.
Inside the fort. You can't get me now. I was gonna do it all along, T-Scope, but I was just kind of waiting to see if I could bait someone like you to say, stick him in the fort, please! Please! I knew the fort was there the whole time. I had kind of planned to put him there. Righto. I think that's where we're going to call it for today. How are we going? 31 regions, 26 generals. Am I close to being a man of the hour? How's the family tree looking? Any dead elves in the family tree? Not a single one. Not a single one. Keeping up the elven reputation. So if you're watching me, join with me live this afternoon. Appreciate you being here. It's been a wonderful afternoon. Been really enjoying it. The Noldor troops are coming. I'm looking forward to it. And if you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe, comment, and share. And I'll see you in the next episode. Have a good one.